Let's get her done.
Toby Gage to Gage.
Toby Kage! See, Matt's getting into that, so you know it's good.
It's a call in a group DM.
No.
Oh, I should open Rasu. Shark.
IMPACT!
Impact.
Welcome back to Super Robo Wars IMPACT, everybody. It's more. We're in space now. We're in the three-way out split. We chose space, and I got my. So beautiful every time I look at it. Fills me with joy. Yeah. Love you, Alteisen Riese. It's gonna be a pretty nice session today, since we're gonna get a lot of neat stuff in this moon route. Looking forward to it.
Bursting with B.
I'm gonna make one quick change while I'm here. I'm gonna actually. I'll leave that. I'm gonna swap out the I field barrier for this for a repair kit on the Ra Cailum. See how this goes in this next map. So, got freeze over here. So let's go select one. We're going to find Excellen, everybody.
We are going to the moon.
We're going to Japan.
Scenario 78. The heart of the White Knight.
Don't I?
We're near the moon, and there's nothing here. But Kyosuke is fairly sure that Excellen must be here somewhere. And he deploys on his own, without authorization.
Einst. Excellent. Kyosuke and Alteisen Riese. Get us.
Bray wonders if he feels something like the new types do, but Jidal's pretty sure it's something else. Impressively, Kyosuke calls for Excellen, and she shows up. At least, it appears to be Excellen, and she appears to be
Right,
Excellen.
Captain! It's Excellen! Excellent.
She explains that all kinds of adult stuff happened. And Duke doesn't want to be suspicious, but he isn't about to let Excellen dock with the battleship right away, for fear that the enemy's pulling the wool over our eyes. And Excellen is a bit offended that she hasn't been given docking clearance, and asks Kyosuke to ask on her behalf. But Kyosuke realizes that she's not actually Excellen. Even though this is how she usually acts, she wouldn't run her mouth like this. She's sure that something is wrong with her. She tries to say, "It's been so long since I've seen you, don't be like that." And then suddenly magnetizes to the Ra Cailum's hatch, preventing the rest of the ships from deploying.
You're not going anywhere.
Everyone's kind of like, "Wait, what?" And Domon wonders if this isn't really Excellen, but some kind of clone like the Death Army. But Kyosuke assures King Hearts that this is the real thing, though it's not clear how he actually can interpret that. Bad news is Kyosuke's the only one outside of the Ra Cailum who can fight. And the worst news... is Einst. And Sprite vows to come up with some way to open up the hatch and asks Kyosuke to hang on as long as he can until then. But Kyosuke figures his only option is to shoot down Excellen, but Ranba? Not sure.
Yes.
Which one? Implores that he save her instead. And he agrees to this and begins his approach.
Rout the enemy, then convince Excellen. Loses either Ra Cailum or the Alteisen Riese blows up. So, bang on OG2 for this one. At least I have some terrain to take advantage of, so I'm just gonna have Kyosuke sit nice and pretty here.
What, you mean you don't want to excel right into the giant enemy formation and do it on turn 2?
That enemy crab.
Rout the enemy, Josh. I tested this.
No, I mean, like the usual strat in OG2 is you just get in there with Kyosuke.
Yes, unfortunately, this is not OG2.
Yeah, I know. I was being sarcastic in my what? You mean you don't want to just charge in there?
No.
Even with all the nice and shiny upgrades the ult got, it's still not gonna to handle everything by itself without some form of recovery.
Yeah, we also don't have the benefit of full upgrade all S ranks either.
Gotta make do. Anyway, time to put the Riese through its paces.
So I think I'm on the core side of things as opposed to everyone else. It's only 95 where I am, as opposed to like the 100.
His 96 feels like 106 where I'm at.
97 over here.
Yeah, I'm on the core.
Bunker! You can't!
Oh, look at that thrust!
Not a crit, by the way.
Oh. Okay.
Raw half. My boy is back.
Did you end up giving him the large cartridge?
No.
Oh.
I mean, it's either that or the high-spec radar, Josh.
Yeah.
And I want the mid-range. Like, the ammo spending is nice, but I can just dock in a battleship to resupply if I have to. And I checked in this game, when you redock in a battleship, you only use 5 will, not 10.
Oh! Alright. I'll take that trade then.
Yeah, hardly a penalty.
Claymore. I'm used to that one-shotting those guys. I'm not gonna lie.
They're so thick in this game!
Alright, turn 2. Kyosuke begs Excellen to open her eyes. And she says that her goal here is to remove all the pieces that have disturbed the original land. Kyosuke doesn't understand what she's talking about, and the people on the Ra Cailum are still struggling to try to breach the hatch. So it's gonna be a little bit before we have backup.
Gone.
Rare Kyosuke chain gun kill.
Hasn't been that rare in this game.
I know, but just in general. Kyosuke doesn't need bullet.
He's not in this game, you're right.
Oh.
Getting right in there. Yes, that's right. Attack Kyosuke, please.
The rare time that we have a level advantage.
Yeah, also true. Nice.
We're gonna be down spirit for the day, or for half the day.
Yeah.
It's 2.
You know, all they're doing is serving to fuel Kyosuke and powering him up.
Yeah, he needs the will, so I'm glad taking him.
They shouldn't have let him snowball. This is like
Muscle
letting
horn! Let's go!
This is like letting a threat get like +2 from Moxie.
It's so clean in this game! It's so clean!
It is very nice. I do like the OG2 range.
Oh, you were right on the money, Josh.
About what?
The map attack range with the
Oh, yeah.
Claymore Avalanche.
Actually, I thought it was going to be a 1 tile and then a 3 tile, so it's actually larger than I thought. Look, I'm used to them punishing map attack ranges, not being generous with them.
When do we think we'll be finished with this game?
Well, we have like 24 maps. If we somehow manage to do 3 a session, that's 8 weeks. So some of those later maps are not going to be 3 a session, I will assume. So
Okay.
Yeah, the way
we're probably looking at least 3 months,
Okay.
or 2 and some beyond.
Yeah, like
2 and some change.
Yeah.
All right.
Probably like
Kyosuke has a premonition. Something bad is coming. So do the rest of the people.
Alfimi.
It's her.
Fuck.
Kyosuke demands Alfimi that they settle their score today. And Excellen again mumbles about removing those who disturb the original land. Everybody's confused. Excellen claims to be some kind of auditor from space. Not quite an inspector, but yeah. She's here to do all the checks and balances. And Alfimi says that her wish is for space to become quiet. So is Alfimi the one telling these words to Excellen's mouth? Excellen claims that the original land too will become space. And Alfimi adds that after the original land becomes space, her people are the ones who will give birth again to new life. And Kyosuke tells Alfimi to shut up. He doesn't know what she's up to, but he says it's got nothing to do with Excellen and he wants her back. Alfimi tells Kyosuke that he should know better than that. She and Excellen are... And Kyosuke isn't that great a listener, it seems. Excellen murmurs to Kyosuke that she'll manage something and tells him to take care of the rest. Alfimi, shocked, watches as the Ra Cailum's hangars become open again, noting that Excellen seems determined to oppose her to the very end. Kyosuke vows to save Excellen, but Alfimi plans to catch Kyosuke instead. He tells her not to worry. He'll go visit her before he visits Excellen. However, he'll be bringing the entire arsenal of his machine to her.
Rout the enemy, including the Persona Kite, then have Alt Reese destroy the Vice Ritter, the Rhine Vice Ritter. That is the new victory condition. As our points to defeat Alfimi, she retreats at 20%, 9200 HP.
So if I were to guess, it'd be like late August, mid-September-ish.
Probably sometime in September. I don't know if any of these root split maps are shorter than others. Because if they are, then, you know, maybe we bang out 4 maps a session.
I get that.
Yeah, the upgrades to the Getter Dragon, the pair of the Shin Getter. I made sure to check before
we did not
committing.
The Rhine Vice Ritter.
Speaking of which, the second part of the secret for the Rhine Vice Ritter, if you're looking to get that, is to do the SR point and then fulfill the victory objective.
I wish we had more topics to talk about today, but it doesn't feel like much happened this past week. Aside from some obvious controversy, I guess.
Aside from heat.
Yeah.
Alright, so Alfimi is not having fun. Fears that Kyosuke's struggle must be futile, since the people of the original land have no future. But the future is something that we build with our own hands. It's a cliche that Kyosuke says, but doesn't intend to repeat. Kyosuke doesn't seem to know what's actually going on, but he knows that he will save it. Interesting. There is a discrepancy here. Noodle Guard's guide says that Alfimi flees at 13,800 HP, but the flowchart says 9,200 HP. But Zappa, you're already past this, right? So you've double-checked that? Okay, good to know.
Very cool.
Let's see, enemy drops 2 ampules and a Chabam armor. Alfimi drops a biosensor.
Nice.
Alfimi likes hers to be 20% sometimes. She can have 20% as a treat.
As a treat.
Yeah, there's one that was like, blow this guy up and he doesn't even run away.
Screw Crusher Punch!
Yeah, and then the other side they have some really screwy ones like Lotus got leaves at some damage level inconceivable to your current party unless you're on New Game Plus. Have fun. I wonder if that's why they did some of the early stage stuff in OG2 the way they did.
Yeah.
They were like, we're adapting Impact. Let's drop on some of Impact's bizarro SR point conditions.
Oh, yeah. I always hear about weird fucking robots with victory condition. What are some weird other strategy map conditions in like other SRPGs?
Good question.
Not really a weird one, but
The three tiles one in Blazing Sword is kind of up there. Or the three castles one as well.
I was also thinking one from Blazing Blade, like the guide map with Vargas in it.
Oh yeah, just talk to him.
Yeah.
Alpha is just wild.
Yeah, it was the first time they introduced it, and they decided to just go balls to the wall within the requirements for SR points. And reductions. It's the only game that has reductions. Nice.
これくらいはあるとでもやれる
Come on, Carter.
Alright, time to launch the Ra Gundam. Have fun with all those expensive deer.
Gundam でここを突破してみせる
I field. It's so annoying.
Tomato.
Whoa!
私には通用しないわよ
A wild sprite.
I think it's ready from Alpha.
It's really funny. It comes into the map real normal looking, and then on being counterattacked, it's like I'm Matrix dodging into the background.
Oh, let me see what flare and so on. Yeah, about the same with focus as well. Okay. Oh, I know. That's why I brought him.
なんの
I want to be able to pilot a Gespensed.
Don't want it.
It would be pretty great if there was a Gespensed secret in this game, just for old time's sake.
Yeah. Ugh.
甘い
It's time for anime.
この やった
ノーベルフラフやだ当たっちゃった
くらえブーストナックル
勝手に飛ばすな
For
Or his death.
Or is that? That's a trophy now.
Sure is.
Elite 4
大丈夫
HP.
だ任せてくれ
Okay, watch out, we can move again.
これまでだ。それそれそれそれ。
Ninja level 6.
Annoying. Come out.
Go, my sons!
I feel the bang.
Oh, no. Not a beam!
Alright. In other games, that would be a beam. It's the second one I'm okay with not being listed as a beam. The first being Howling Launcher X. Not gonna let that one go.
You shouldn't let that one go.
Check the Magnum.
Back.
避けられた。さすが私、偉い偉い。お願いね、ガンダム。
Yep, not beam.
Hey.
Pump it out. All three can wait your turn.
しろランバー邪魔だ
There's been an uptick of
ブーストナ
Dangaioh
ックル
art and chatter, and I don't know why.
これって私が乗ってる意味あるの？
お返しだぜ
Dangaioh is almost at its 40th anniversary, which is next year. I'm not sure why there's sudden talk about it. But like I saw Obari post a picture talking about it or something just yesterday or today.
当たらないね楽さ
Oh, today is apparently the day of waves. And he says Dangaioh will be 40 years next year, huh? But like I've seen like a couple different artists post art of Mia like in the past few days. It's just interesting timing.
そこいただきます。
Whoa.
Hello, I'm here.
Hey, Spirit.
My brain.
Family did the unthinkable and left you burden free.
No, kind of. My sister came home, so now it's her kid. So
Responsibility removed.
I'm good. I can relax.
Oh yeah.
It's just Friday happens to be the day the one day that I start a lot earlier than normal, which cuts into the two things clash. It's like on Sunday and on Wednesday I start at like 3 and 4, so by then mom is home.
Understandable.
So what's going on?
We're getting Excellen back. Or
Hey.
trying to.
Working on it.
To each other. %. Going to do shut down Alfimi
For now.
訴訟まだまだだ
Feeble. Your pull. Like the Vulcan will do more here, so I'm just gonna use that instead.
That legitimately probably would have done more damage.
Yeah.
For you lads over here. Are my support attacks. His
a controller, so I can maybe play a game in the background. I don't need to grind anymore, or farm beans anymore, so... Brain.
Get him, girl.
Get him.
Oh, Rain, please.
Damn it.
That seems to be the average Rain experience from what I've seen from Y.
When will it stop raining?
When's it gonna stop raining?
I know they'll never do it anymore, but I think it would have been super cool if the Shining Gundam was in Y and you could have Rain in either the Rising or Shining.
Rise and shine.
Or if you really wanted, you could put Domon back in the Shining, I suppose.
Can hear.
They've still got Seki's lines from back then, I bet. They used him in A Portable.
Whatever song this is, dance mix.
Trust you forever. From G Gundam.
Gundam mix.
Trust you forever, Nightcore.
Gundam mixtape.
Me when I hold the space bar.
When's Trust You Forever lo-fi?
Yes.
The background theme at the end of every episode, I don't know. Of the new show, GG Gundam. In the same way that they put the opening, they make a soft piano version of whatever opening the current writer is at the end of the episode.
Oh, yeah.
Yellow.
Some armor. Precog.
Now it is I with the yellow powers. Have we complained about Hasbro yet?
No.
Oh no! Forgot about that. Oh, go ahead, Stuart.
Hey, guess what's no longer on any streaming service? The Super Sentais that were there! Because their contract has, or their license has ended. And it's probably Hasbro's fault, because it's always Hasbro's fault.
Always Hasbro's fault.
Ass, bro.
Connor.
Reportedly, Hasbro doesn't even know what Sentai is. So,
Oh, you mean Power Rangers?
no, Sentai.
I know. Hasbro, though.
No,
Oh,
you're
you
doing
mean
it.
Power Rangers? Yeah.
So when in doubt, blame Hasbro, because it's usually their fault.
And even with stuff that don't involve them.
I mean, considering they're they are the reason why Super Sentai stopped. Yeah, it's even when it's not them, it's them.
Yeah. Even different companies.
I gotta hop on Project Red at some point.
覚悟してもらおう
Love the plasma horn.
No, currently Super Sentai is going nothing because it ended like,
Yeah.
Yeah, with Ghost
and
Ranger.
重いからって甘く見るなよ
the licenses to the shows that streaming services had, which were like Jetman probably to Shurikenja or Hurrikenja, are gone. They ended, so they're no longer on streaming sites or Shout.
Shoutmon.
前より大貢献だただでは済まんぞ
Reminder, it can always be worse. It can always be Hasbro.
Yeah.
Bunker!
Hey, look at the boy go.
Jesus, Kyosuke.
Look at Kyosuke promoted to do a general.
To be fair, I would argue that an argument could be made for Sony.
It's so right, Spirit. Like, I can't even, like, actually get mad at that jokingly. It's so right.
It's true.
To be fair, a similar argument could be made for Sony though being like pretty evil themselves.
Oh no, yeah, you're right. I mean, you're right. I'm just like personally, I'm more affected by Hasbro than I am by Sony, as I don't have a PS5. I have a PS2.
They're also going to be taking off all downloads from PS3 and Vita shop as well. As,
I mean, the PS3 is 2 consoles old. Like, that's normal. Like,
yeah, but they're also
They're
going to
closing
be
the shop.
manually deleting stuff off your PlayStation console as well.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked up. The movie license thing.
yeah, you
Where
know, I
there's, like,
literally
you
only
bought
heard
this?
about that today because of...
No, you didn't. You didn't buy this. I bought this.
You didn't buy this. Sorry, we have no record of your transaction.
Yeah, you rented that.
See if it takes a hit. He uses the fin funnel. They come.
I do have to get back to my PS2 games now. I fucking almost practically begged to get Star Ocean 3 and haven't touched it in like a month and a half.
Yeah.
There's Maria looks a free attack for me, thank you.
I need a GBA FE
Plug
rendition
up
of
again.
the song's better.
Gotta make an FE hack that's OG characters, but in an FE setting. With all OG characters, not just out the F404.
Confused.
Super Robot, Super Emblem Wars OG.
Super Emblem Isekai.
やらせないよ
So X.
いけるこいつも取っておけ射撃は苦手なんだがな死の子の言っていられんか
moved. 5, 6.
Moved.
Shine.
Move. Move.
Double shining fingers, 70 energy.
Dodo slash. Dodo slash. Yosh.
Not bad. Bong. Command 2, support defend 2.
Hell yeah.
We love support defend.
Sports.
Love support defend in this house.
I heard that sport.
We love
Or
support
this.
attack more, but
True.
I heard that as sports for one, not support.
yeah, sports defend, yeah.
6 will.
Josh, other than the beard, what's your pick for battle dart?
Nibiru is like the worst.
I mean, I like the Nibiru world.
I don't. I would rather just play the rock. I went through and I looked at like the stuff in the thread, and nothing really like jumped out. I even went through like Wikipedia to see if there was anything I was forgetting about, and I was like, "There's nothing really that
I
jumps
cannot-
out at me."
I agree with I forget his name, John Milan's VA, Jim Bowles, or what the fuck he was called. Yeah, I agree with him. I think the alt art for that starting that fight is fucking terrible. It is so fucking ugly. It looks like he's actually in pain.
Yeah, the anime still alt arts for the branded stuff I'm not super a fan of. I feel very
the
lazy.
screenshot of the anime.
Yeah.
Ecclesia.
Yeah, I can see that. If we're talking like best alt art though, it'd probably just be the Blue Eyes alt we never got over here. That was only Japan Championship back in the 90s.
That wasn't part of the prop, so.
I know, I'm referring to best in general though. which may or may not happen at some point.
What? Oh, personally, there's somebody else who posted it on here. The Ohime alt art, I hate. I love the original art.
The air.
But it's not like the worst design. Like, I just hate that one because I happen to like it.
Is that Mikamura?
Yeah.
Okay. I can't remember that. I'm also obviously partial to Arcana's Dark Magician. The goat.
Oh! The fucking Millennium Shield art I hate too.
Oh, yeah, that one's not great.
The Master Duel default one instead of the McDonald's art one.
Oh, they didn't. Oh, fuck, okay. I didn't realize they used that over the original.
Yeah, the default one is the weird angle one instead of just the straightforward
Oh,
one.
it's so bad.
Somebody posted it in the thread, so I'm giving that one a like.
Nice. My friend
Holy
gave a
crap.
Rust. My friend gave a Rust Duel response thing from the Harpy cards.
I do not know what any of the Harpies look like.
見つけた
Anyway, the rush answer is a secret order because then it doesn't have Andy Girl on it.
Apparently,
And Lady.
Matt got a Rust
Lady-
version. That yeah,
Lady- Lady
GA.
I.
that one's really bad too. For
I don't know.
I'd say Droll and Lockbird, but I hate both of them.
Yeah, the is a strict
You know-
downgrade. Her pose is just lost over aura.
Personally, it's mine's the feet ass. Just get out of here. It just only brings out weirdos.
Anime Jedi.
We're watching some anime tonight.
We're watching some anime isn't real.
Yeah.
Bitty, 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 bitty. No, I don't want to.
Dun, 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 dun.
Alright. You don't get to have the resolution to that.
行きます
Tried to kill him with a forklift.
Did you have like alert up?
No,
Is this a
I just
natty
evaded that.
dodge?
that was a. Well, I evaded, but also there was
yeah.
a fuse still up.
Oh.
It was 58% with the evade out.
Higher than I would expect for a battleship, to be honest, even with Confused.
Same. Papa Love. Well,
Is there anything else fun to talk about?
Uh,
Well, we already talked about Sony. I guess Evo happened. We got some fighting game announcement stuff. I
Did
wish
not know
Ron was
Evo
here to
happened
talk
at all.
about it.
Is Ron showing up today?
Maybe.
No idea.
Okay. I'm just sure if we want to wait till he shows up till we talk about that.
I'm gonna be honest. I did not watch any of Evo this year. I just secondhand saw the announcements.
Didn't even know what was happening.
Yeah, it was last weekend.
Is she cute? Did SGGQ happen yet?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, good.
That's fallen off my radar too, honestly.
Okay, because
Let's see.
I think it happens like in a few weeks, not a week.
Oh, it starts on Sunday.
Okay, yeah, that's
Oh, well, there we
kinda
go.
what I figured. Yeah. It is going to be having the first DQ game in years since DQ3, I believe. With the DQ
You guess it's
11.
3? Oh, it's 11, okay. I was gonna like, is it just 3, but the HD one? Like,
No.
the first game since 3. What game is it? 3.
Was there any exciting any stuff that Ralph covered today, Ray? I didn't get to watch the episode yet.
To be honest, it was really just depressing news. To be honest, with the whole
That's how it's
Sony
been
thing.
for like the past 4 weeks, though. So
Nah, but with the Sony announcing what they did, that was the cherry on top, and pretty much
Yeah.
all the way through. Everything else you covered already.
Evo announcements. Kenshiro is now out for City of the Wolves, and they confirmed Season 3 of DLC. Tokon announced Blade, Loki, and Deadpool. We're getting the remake / remix on Art of Fighting 3. It's coming to both Neo Geo Premium Selection as well as to Steam. Bob in Tekken 8. 2XKO announced some characters. Blaze Blue is getting like a new character after 10 years or whatever. Rivals of Aether 2 is getting Mina the Hollower.
Wow.
Robo-Kai is coming
and the
soon.
2D workshop.
Mr. Fixid is coming to Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising.
My boy.
I'm Mr. Fix-It.
Just fits it.
I'm Mr.
The guy.
Oh, he's out right here. Sorry. Again,
Yeah,
I did not watch. I'm just kind of skimming through the news on one of the websites I read.
The guy me and Adam thought would be evil and reeling.
They showed off some new footage of Suikoden and Starleap the other day. We're going back to Felina, everybody.
Yeah!
Praise the sun.
Praise the sus.
My girl Lum is back.
Hell yeah.
Plum.
Lum. She no longer has her harpoon, though, so I'm sad.
Damn, that's sad.
Should run Plum from
Depression.
FE404.
She's got a badass looking katana, but
Hey,
I liked her being non-conventional and using a harpoon.
Look, the non-conventional slot goes to the protagonist. Unless your name is Laszlo.
They also showed off art of Kika, which you assume is in the gacha part of Starleap.
Probably. Considering nobody exists yet.
Well, 4 is back at the beginning of the timeline, right?
No, 4 is...
Yeah.
Yeah, 4 is the beginning. Yeah, you're right. Never mind. At an uncertain, I'd have to go look time beforehand.
I just hope they show off.
Everybody be quiet.
あなたを倒せと輝き叫ぶ
砕けシャイニング
フィガー
Okay.
That is off of the weaker of the two, by the way.
Eh.
危ないじゃないの
Oh, I started to say, I hope we get to see Queen Limslaya.
That'd be nice. Give me my girl.
And Stella.
No, not that one.
Rage region is large.
I have my fan like right beside me on 3, and it is not helping at all.
Ooh. I just didn't get a lot of sleep last night. I'm fucking tired.
Yeah, I am in kind of the same boat. Not necessarily tired, but I didn't exactly get as much sleep as I wanted.
I got like 6.5 last night. And it's...
I went to bed about midnight. I woke up again at like 2. And then I woke up again at between 6:30 and 7, I think. It was closer to 7.
I think I had to wake up before 9 today.
I had to get up at 7:30 because I had an appointment at
Ooh.
10:30.
That would
Get
And I
ready to
need time to wake
watch
up and
my
get
nephew.
breakfast and everything else. I am not going anywhere tomorrow, so I get to sleep in.
Yay. It's nice to sleep.
Also,
Say it again.
I'm hearing, well, not hearing about it, but I have a feeling that Chaos Origin has the highest pull ratios of any, highest ratio of any set to date of main sets. 'Cause
Okay.
in a sense that I've seen so many fucking Grandmaster Rail cards, it's insane. That's
I haven't heard or seen any Grandmasters yet.
I've seen
Then
a bunch
again-
of people pull them.
I've seen some people pull Starlights and overframes, but not Starlight overframes. And I haven't seen any Grandmasters out of the stuff we got in. Then again, we didn't even make it through, like, we only went through one of our 2 cases at pre-release. So,
Oh, I can get what one of the boxes was real quick and then hold up.
I saw a post on Twitter today about somebody opening, like, a God Pack that was, like, 4 Starlights in it.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that sounds about right though for this set.
See if I can find that.
I did find this though. Hold on. Posting. Okay, it's posted.
Posted. Posty.
Yeah, look at this shit.
Ooh, Overframe, Black Chaos, regular Black Chaos, Hyper Invoked Aeon, and Starlight. Is that one of the Yeah, Beast of Phantasms.
Yeah, this is all from one box, by the way.
Oh, right,
Yeah,
they made it so supers can upgrade to Starlight now.
Oh, that might be why the Poration in this set are so fucking insane.
Yeah, because it's the same Starlight as the super on the left at the bottom.
Okay. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, the poor ratios in this set are fucking insane.
Yeah, here's the post I saw.
Alright, let's see this. Oh my god, that is crazy. Jesus.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Starlights.
Unfortunately, it won't make up for how
Wait
expensive.
a minute, that can't be one pack. There's more than 9 cards there.
Unfortunately, the ratios of this set won't make up for how terrible the Marvelous Monsters are going to be in September.
Terrible in terms of like hard to
Price.
find. You mean?
Price. I guess technically hard to find as well, but they're going to be too fucking expensive.
Speaking
Terrible
of,
and bad
did you
and
see
bad and
that?
terrible.
Did you see that GameStop is trying to charge like $100 an individual box
What?
for that?
That's crazy!
Yeah.
Oh my
I think
god.
that was on House of Champs. I saw that posted.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's not okay.
My goodness.
They're also like charging like $600 for the for a new Pokemon Ultra Premium or whatever that just got announced that isn't even up for pre-order yet.
Thanks.
Damn, I
did
can't
it.
believe GameStop is started scalping now.
Yeah, literally.
Sport Attack and Defend 5.
Oh wow. Yeah, I guess it checks out that a lot of this stuff is really high ratios too, because a lot of this stuff is also really cheap aside from like the really high end.
I'm gonna have her go down to help.
The box.
Alfimi being huge is not helpful.
Yeah, I gotta play around a little more
God.
careful around her.
Like, I feel like I haven't been doing what I'm supposed to be doing, but we haven't advanced the script to where I need to do anything.
We have nothing's happened yet.
Turn 7, by the way.
Nothing ever happened. Oh god.
Nothing ever, nothing ever.
Been like a
I watched
an
this
hour and a
week's.
half.
I finished watching Danny's VOD of last week's Saga today, and then I watched this week's new episode of Saga today.
Oh, you finally got to see the you got to see last week with the Doug's Redemption arc,
Yeah.
where he
Wait till
immediately
you
jumped
see-
in again.
Wait till you see next week's saga. That's great. It's great. What's wrong, Matt?
I don't trust
Did
anything.
Joseph stream on Tuesday? Did he stream Saga? Is the series over already?
Yes, and yes. Perpetua.
I mean, let's be real. His deck was insane.
Yeah,
I'm
actually,
surprised he 2-0'd with the version of the deck which I thought was going to be worse. In this week's episode.
I should just tweet more so you can win more series.
But then there's something with integrity.
Perseverance.
He should have won the first season or so, TBH, so it's only fair.
I have no idea what Doug is going to do for the next season, but I wonder if they would ever consider...
We've seen he's after deck swap the other day, yesterday. He had a PowerPoint that we showed Chad, and I believe we're doing a Battle City next.
Oh,
for the next season.
Oh, okay. They've done that before.
Yeah.
Except Coder will be taking the 4th slot.
Didn't Battle City jump around with like different players like the entirety of the? It wasn't
maybe.
just like the same people.
Maybe, I'm not sure.
But I wonder if they would ever do like a hybrid between how they used to do Saga, where they would start with the starter deck choice. If they would be like week 1. You get your 10 master packs, but you also get 10 secret packs. Like, you pick a secret pack from a limited pool of them. Like a pre-selected pool. It counts as one of your 2 weak dips into that pack. But, like, you start with something, potentially maybe you're comfortable with.
I had the idea that they could, instead of just legacy banning packs, like secret packs, just do like a league thing where at the start of the show, each person picks one to ban.
Oh, yeah, that'd be neat.
Just so we agree on this is the stuff that needs to stop showing up in Saga for a bit.
Instead of banning individual cards at the 5 win tally marks, you ban an entire
they're
master
still gonna
pack.
do that, but yeah.
No, I'm saying instead of doing that, you ban an entire secret pack. So any of the cards in that set are void, like you can't play them. But that's the only ban that gets applied. Like the two other, so let's say Farf was up for bans. Doug and MBT decide amongst themselves, which secret pack they ban. That's the one that gets banned, and any of the cards in it are banned across, the whole show.
In that case, ban Cybers, man.
It would force people onto different strategies.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Instead of...
because the new update is coming, they're moving a bunch of cards out of packs and out of packs. So
That's a good time for them to do Battle City then.
We can't kill the cash Gate Guardian pack because that's not a thing anymore.
Thank God.
It's the cash pack and the Gate Guardian pack. They're probably gonna put cash something else out. Either one of the two. Something else.
What the fuck are they gonna pad out Gate Guardian with?
I don't know.
The deck sucks.
I just know
There is nothing you could
there is
nothing you could put in that pack to make it good.
Put it with Cubic. Because the Cubic pack that was also the Predaplan pack is losing its Predaplans. Because now there's enough their new cards are coming. I think there's enough Predaplans that there could be its own pack.
Yeah.
Finally, they can put Ambula Melodies in a pack.
The thing still isn't in a pack?
No, it was never in a pack for 4 fucking years.
Jesus.
I never let it go. Anytime there was a secret pack post on the Master Duel Twitter account.
I think what they also need to do with the crafting rules is make it so you can still craft from Legacy or Solo mode. However, if you do, you only get to craft 1 card, period.
That that was in the PowerPoint. Either
cool.
just like limit everything legacy pack is limited, or you can only do one legacy craft per week.
Okay, yeah, cool. I am for that change. Because I'd be like, let's say you roll 1 SR or 3 NR. It just make it like, if you want to craft legacy pack, your 3 NRs
map
is
oh shit
1 NR.
I'm mapping it.
1 too many.
Straight up mapping the shit.
Bye.
Thank you.
I have to reset that. Yeah, I will.
We need Maria's heals.
Maria!
Just close to the end of my turn, just about there, so...
Oh shit, it's him.
I imagine Doug will post a video up about it at some point.
Oh yeah,
the season
probably.
starts.
Like the PowerPoint wasn't like things that are happening, it's just like ideas.
I feel like Doug would be the most relatable person to like chill with out of the group.
Yeah.
Like MBT is too terminally online. Farfa is Farfa.
Farfa is somehow terminally on and offline.
Yeah. Like Doug and Danny would be like
yeah.
the cool people to hang out with. No offense to Peeps. I think Peeps is just a little too
Peeps.
He's a little too 120% at all times.
He's too Tristina
You could just say aggressive.
No, because he's not always aggressive. He's just very enthusiastic and energized.
He's too Tristina pilled.
No, I applaud him for that, to be honest. I was so happy.
I'm the person that wants either someone to pull Ashen and Saga really early or to come to Duel Links, so like I get it. I get it with the Tistina.
I'm always super happy when the TCG Premier Archetype actually fucking does something. I was really excited when Mitsurugi seemed cool. I was less excited when the Habakiri became the Habakiri.
Look, that's not Habakiri's fault. It's kind of Habakiri's fault, but it's also the player base's fault for putting in everything.
Wow, Turbo.
I mean, it's so good that like the engine is just too good at that point.
Oh yeah.
But like Wave 1 Mitsu was cool. It actually did something. It wasn't like terminally oppressive. It wasn't, you know, dog water like most of the TCG premieres are. Mimighoul's neat because now it's kinda okay compared to what it was. Like where it was just like not quite good enough. RB did a few things, I guess.
RB's better at Master Duel than it is in Paper.
Yeah.
GMX, sent tweet.
Yeah. I hope
my favorite YouTuber themes.
I hope the new stuff is cool. The chess stuff.
Yeah.
Angelecki or whatever.
Angelecki, yeah. I can do E4, so.
You should hit Rain, so I'll pull off on that.
Play a different game.
Also, I found out that doing the soft reset is what messes up the CGs in the simulator.
Oh, I see.
The price we pay for convenience.
Yeah.
I hope the other maps on this big route split are not as involved as this one. I feel like somewhere someone is gonna go, Josh, I have bad news for you.
Hand on shoulder meme.
Alright, Matt, Spirit, I got a question for you guys.
What?
What do you think is the mega evolution that I hate seeing most in Pokemon Champions right now in singles?
Okay, I have to think about what ones they're playing.
Mega D-Knight?
Champions.
What was that, Matt?
Mega D-Knight?
No, I've seen a few Mega Dragonites, but it's pretty uncommon right now.
Go villain.
I do hate running into that.
I know what it is, I'm not gonna say. Because he told me.
Yeah, that's why I didn't ask you.
Well, I'm assuming it's not Staraptor.
No, it is not Staraptor.
Because that'd be too easy.
I
Mega
almost
Staraptor
exclusively
Sentry.
run something with Electric or Will-O-Wisp on it in my team. I'm not running an Unaware Mon in most of my teams, though. Which I thought I was going to need when the season started.
I have Clef, and I'm trying out Skeletors as well on my other team.
Black Buck Friday, fucking.
I have both of them. I could use them.
Black Buck Friday.
Yeah, Scovillain is annoying because of the burn effect, but
Like
my team is
the
pretty
fucking-
balanced, so...
The fucking thing that got thrown around was like Scoville and Conch Elder. You don't need the flame already.
Oh, yeah, for doubles, yeah.
Yeah.
You're on the right track, though. It is a fire type.
Pyro.
No, I have not seen a single Mega Pyroar in singles or doubles.
Is it just gonna be the default easy answer of just Charizard Y?
No! I don't care about Zard Y anymore, actually.
We have moved on as a species.
Good.
Thank God.
I mean, I like Y more than X, but God, go away.
I will admit, I am getting tired of physical fire types that I cannot burn with Will-O-Wisp. So seeing Zard X does annoy me.
We should make Super Will-O-Wisp that can burn fire types.
We should
Is
give
it
somebody an
Emor?
ability that's like Corrosion, where
Yeah.
Toxic can work on
Here's
seals.
a ghost type move. It inflicts burn and it can burn fire types. It's like Soul Flame.
Is
Give
it
it to Houndour.
Chandelure?
No, I have run into a few Chandelures, but no. It's, I'll just say, it's Mega Blaziken. I'm tired of seeing the chicken.
Oh, alright.
Oh, I didn't think people were still playing it.
Oh, it's insane.
Mega Blaziken has some tech going on. It's kind of nuts.
Oh, joy.
Like, every single Japanese player I match into, like...
That's too much.
Too much. Is, like, running Mega Blaziken. What was the core I said I kept sawing?
Although if you told me a core, I just literally you said that it was...
Yeah, there was a day or a couple days where I saw Blaziken, Alolan Ninetales, Garchomp on, like, 5 different teams I matched into.
Jesus.
Too much for the shiny finger.
That is not surprising considering Mega Blaziken's track record.
Yeah, but I'm tired of seeing Mega Blaziken.
Stop
pretty strong,
posting
yeah.
about Mega Blaziken. I'm tired of seeing it.
Yeah, it's pretty strong. It gets its speed increased every turn.
Yeah, specifically the matches where I run into somebody who has it, who leaves it for their last Pokemon.
Yeah, that checks out.
Where it just proceeds to run over my face.
Fucking NPC syndrome over here. Save my Mega for last.
That is generally what you do with Blaziken for Wonder Call. You save it for last and you just have it kill the remaining of your team. Fun stand. That's what the part they're gonna do.
And you try to pry and they'll just click upper hand, like I found out.
I'm sorry, you got introduced to upper hand fucking in the wild like that.
It's okay, I have upper hand on my right X.
Not in captivity, that was
Anyway, nice crit. See you in hell, Alfimi.
Hello, Alfimi.
This is my most powerful attack, by the way.
Hope you like that. For now. It'd be like that.
Alright, so Alfimi isn't happy about losing, but she says that all the actors are now on the stage together. She remembers something about a new seed being sown on the original land, which will allow her to do something with Kyosuke. Excellen is the only one left now, and Kyosuke figures that if he takes out the red gem in the chest on the Weiss Ritter, that he'll be able to get through.
Ding! We still have to route, by the way.
Oh my god.
Oh, so Excellen's not the last one. So ignore that part of what I said.
For now.
Alfimi is by far the most annoying person on this map, so her going is fine. I can handle beefed up Excellence. Just gotta take out her precog and that's it. Kyosuke's still pretty much primed, so long as he needs to get the finishing blow anyway, so.
Annoying person on the map is me.
I need to see a method to feel better right now.
I do have 3 Pokemon that can potentially fight Mega Blaziken. But only 2 of them are really kind of answers, and if they're weakened at all before Blaziken comes out, I just...
That's crit. Yeah, I still have my Palafin. It's just a matter of if they click upper hand or not.
I have a Gyarados, I have a Mamoswine, and I have a Rotom Heat. With pain split. I've cheesed a few wins with. I had the most hilarious game that I still won somehow. I had my Rotom out against Blaziken. I had like 55% HP on my Rotom, and I'm thinking, all right, Blaziken is 1,000% faster than me right now because they're on like 3 speed boosts already. I'll hit Pain Split. They'll take me down low, and you know, I'll get Blaziken to range where I can finish him off with my last mon. They click high jump kick and crash.
Love to see
So
it.
now they have less HP than I do, and I lose HP on the Pain Split. And this happened 2 turns in a row.
Sometimes it
I'm
just
just like-
wasn't meant to be.
You've got to be kidding me.
Fate decided otherwise that day.
The one time you don't want to see high jump kick miss.
Exactly!
I got 2 uses of this, so let's show off Claymore Overlord.
Oh boy, I love overlords.
This is sick, actually.
Oh boy, I love Claymores.
これで抜けない走行はないぞ。全弾持っていけ。
Take all the shots!
Could this be considered
He said the thing.
Fire everything.
Nice crit!
Could this be considered a speak peek because you have this in 2?
There are the Claymores.
Oh, he didn't fire everything.
No bunker.
Also, no chain gun.
No chain gun either. Still, that was a healthy 9k with no valor. With a crit though.
Hey.
Trying to think whether the Moon Dwellers version or the 30 version is my favorite of that.
I do enjoy the Moon Dwellers version of it.
I love the 31 because 99% of the time they'll go, "What no, Kachida" at the end of it.
You know it's money when.
Holla holla Gazala.
Hey.
Hold it over.
See, we did get some Fortune's Weave stuff throughout the week posted on Twitter.
Yeah, we're still getting them.
We learned a little bit more about Kai and Dietrich's allies.
Yeah, we saw the one girl, the glasses girl.
Whose name is Tiara. Or at least
She's a strategist
right now.
She's
She
15.
she gives me Candace and Sonya vibes.
As in,
Candace from Pokemon and Sonya from Advance.
oh. Yeah, I see it.
As well as like Muso vibes. But I don't know specifically who from either Dynasty or Samurai Warriors.
Seeing that one cutscene that they posted with the two of them is actually what made me go, actually this is going to be Brown Emblem, and that's great.
Mm-hmm.
Because they just kept coming.
She also feels like a Suikoden character.
Yeah,
Oh, she's hella sweet encoded.
her outfit makes me think too modern than this setting is, but then again, there's also fucking holograms
Yeah.
and the ruins of power lines. So like, it also made me question if Shamir is actually from Dagda, because everyone from Dagda has been brown, and everyone who's white is from Fodlan. Or is named Ursula, who might also be from Fodlan.
Well, I mean, theoretically, this could still be like, we don't know when this is set, so this could be, you know, hundreds of years before Three Houses, for all we know, and something could have happened, or the events of this game could have happened and caused there to be less people like that, or more people.
For the record,
migrated
for both
there.
chat and I guess YouTube comments, I don't think that's a bad thing. Don't say anything mean that.
You're just wondering
It's an
whether she's
observation.
telling the truth.
Yeah, it's an observation based on every character that's been revealed so far. Such as Fabio, the guy who is from Fodlan and are part of the Church of Saros, and also
uses
a
dark
mega
magic.
racist. Who uses dark magic and is a racist.
He also looks down on people who aren't smart.
He also is a lazy guy.
Yeah.
But that's just like design thing, whatever. And Fire Emblem Hatsune Miku Esmeralda.
Yeah. Lighting up the Twitter world on Storm. Or has been since the little icon showed up on a map.
Yeah.
Now we actually get to see them.
Yeah.
Also, it looks like the dungeon with the holograms, or like the area with the holograms, is the same area where Dietrich was fighting the gun nun in the first trailer.
Which we haven't seen anything about her yet.
Yeah.
Alright, let's dance, Excellen.
Let's dance.
Excellent.
Let's dance.
やらせないよ。かすっただけ。許さない。
許さない。
そんなの避けられるもん。
Dodge.
こちらルールか。援護します。頼んだわよ。フィンファンネル。
That was my last funnel.
Damn, I guess we have to use the fun funnels now.
I guess you
The
should say the
fun
funnels have reached the fin screen.
The fun funnels.
Just gonna be able to hit her.
お願いね、ガンダム。お釣り。
お釣り。
へったくそ。
終わったと思って油断したあんたが悪いんだよ。
かすっただけ。
I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Okay.
この
お釣り
狙いが甘いぜ。
負けないわよ。
Moon Spiral Heart Attack!
Crits are good.
逃がさない。
逃がさない。
まだ安心するのは早いぞ。ダブルハーケン。
大丈夫。Rain. This one should do damage.
いけるか。
逃がさない。
I'm back. Oh, I know what I wanted to talk about. It'd be better if Ron was here, but So we've been watching Brave Police J. Decker. And we're, what, 2/3 of the way through the show now, I think?
Yeah, we just got past like episode 30.
Yeah. Episode 31 was a bit of a bit of an episode.
Bizarre episode?
A little bit. Had psychics involved and evil church nuns.
That sounds
Controlling
bizarre.
schoolgirls.
Oh, that sounds very bizarre.
It was very Sailor Moon-y.
Sounds like.
But, Yuki goes undercover at this Catholic school to, find out what's going on after the head nun discovers a bunch of stolen goods. And finds out that all the girls have stolen shit in their lockers. But it made me realize we need to have J-Decker and Full Metal Panic together in a Super Robot.
Yeah. Starting to see like with a lot of X and Full Metal Panic would just be nice for you.
Yeah. But like, imagine the Brave Police being part of Mithril.
Oh god, yeah.
Being, dispatched to different areas of the world to deal with super AI crimes. But like, in a specific instance of like, you investigating like a bunch of schoolgirls, just felt like it would be ripe for like Kaname and Sosuke to be right there in the same room. As the episode went on, I kept seeing things I was like, I really want this to happen now, even more.
Just enough SP.
Excellent. As Excellen struggles to regain her consciousness from the Einst brainwashing. The jewel on the chest speaks, saying that Excellen's role is finished, and it's a voice that Kyosuke can hear. It repeats thrice, but Kyosuke understands it. And Kyosuke demands to know why they only took Excellen and not him too. And informs him that he is incomplete, and therefore of no use. But what do you mean, incomplete? Something begins to crack, and the bad feeling that all of the characters have been having begins to vanish.
Rail 5.
All of the Einst shit on the Weiss Ritter falls off. And Excellen also returns to them.
Did you do it, Ambu?
Excellent.
Yosuke. Excellent.
Excellen has a bitchin' hangover. She's a little disoriented as well, but she's back to her normal self. She starts crying and thanking Kyosuke. He tells her not to worry. She just has to go on back to being her normal self. Looks like that took care of all the enemies here. We've gotten Excellen back, but we'll have to wait a while to debrief her, since we've got to get to the next point. But Kyosuke realizes that something must be going on behind the scenes that they're not yet aware of.
Excellen Browning reporting for duty. Daijobu. Hey, Mia. I'll take us. Alright, Woo. Welcome back, Vice Ritter.
About time.
Oh yeah.
Fine, ignoring upgrades, but you see it at the bottom there! You see it at the bottom there. The sacred texts have been unlocked. Rampage Ghost. Physical for both Excellen and Kyosuke.
Rip in pip.
And that base power is still really good, though!
That's true. Oh yeah, don't forget to throw parts on the Vice Ritter.
I'm gonna.
Since they happily stole everything from it when she left.
And also, all parts on Kyosuke upgraded by 1 when he got the Riese, so now I can upgrade 1 more point of weapons. Yeah. Woo. That is exactly the same amount of power as Double Shining Finger right now. Alright, where's the Vice? Really do need Alfimi parts now. Okay. Weapon. Haro. And let's cross. Sorry, Domon, and I'll give you something else.
I mean, the OG upgrade for Excellen isn't even really that good, if you ask me, in this game. Like, it can't do the combo attack.
Yeah, Howling X is also 60 energy, unless you pour energy in that. I mean, if it keeps the 5 to 9 range, that's a hella good range option at the very least.
And it does get the bonus that it is not a beam in this game.
Yeah, that is pretty substantial.
So it gets around the Einst's eye field barriers.
I think we'll give Domon an amp heal to the Lilith thing. I'll figure out what to give him later, I guess. The eye field can go back on the Ra Cailum.
And the Alteisen Riese is just plot, so.
Yeah, it's just here.
And it's good.
He's just vibing. Yeah.
Kyosuke needed the upgrade. I guess the big downside to not taking the Riese is...
So we're gonna be spamming sacred texts. Yeah, check out how much that costs.
Yeah, I would say the big downside is Excellen not having, like, alert.
Alert!
120 will, 60 energy. That's what I thought. Okay.
DJ Crazy Times.
Oh, with the weapon up requires now bumped up to 6,000 BP.
Oh wow!
Oh,
6,000 BP in impact. That's huge.
baby.
That's huge. Aw, the duo's back. The duo is back, baby.
Sacred texts are born.
You love to see it. Okay, I'm gonna get a drink since it's still hot, so I'll be right back.
Yes, please stay hydrated.
Yeah, stay watered and cool and safe. All of my East Coaster friends.
I've gone through like 2.5 bottles since this stream started.
Ugh. I can't really like say anything because 1, this is heat I live in for 9 months of the year, and 2, we have the infrastructure to deal with it. So it's cool in here. I'm not sweating.
Yeah, while I was away from it, I took a moment to go downstairs real quick, just to cool off in the AC for like 2 minutes.
Yeah.
And then I immediately entered a sweat box coming back up here.
You got a fan in your room?
Yeah, right next to me, blowing on me at max speed.
What kind of fan is it?
A box fan.
You gotta get yourself like them big circle industrial fans.
I've thought about like getting a Dyson a few times, and then I look at the price and I'm like, maybe not.
Hold on.
I know what you're talking about. The ones with the metal cage.
Yeah.
Those things are loud though.
I don't care. It's either a little bit of noise or you sweat to death.
Maybe if we weren't hitting 106 off the heat index for a week straight, you know, maybe if the global corporations could, you know, do something about that.
So I can show it.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alright, let's do select 3.
It's like 3.
Scenario 79 of Devils and Conspiracies.
So, Matt, you were right before. We are going to Japan, just the Japan in space.
Hey, Japan.
So we're honoring Neo Japan's call for help and whatever was going on with them. Things are all quiet, except for, you know, Colony not being here. And Judah hasn't seen one of the colonies that exist in G Gundam. Wonders if they're all run down like this. Rain agrees that something is wrong, things are too quiet, can't reach the colony government, or the things controlling the colony's defenses. Bad news. A bunch of bug-like insects show up. They're very big, and they're pouring out of the woodwork all over the colony. And Seabook recalls seeing machines like this being launched from Iron Mask's mobile armor, the Rampage-chan. It seems they're autonomous now.
Where the fuck this thing is?
So they've made some very grotesque weapons for Iron Mask.
An old friend of ours is back.
And Seabook has to warn Cecily not to run too far ahead. But just then, the Devil Gundam shows up. The transmission comes in from the colony from Ulube. He tells a rather irate Domon that Neo Japan recovered the Devil Gundam and has returned it to its original form, with the help of Professor Mikamura in place of Domon's frozen father.
Oh no, Ulube was a bad guy this whole time.
With the help of
Yeah.
Domon's father!
Mikamura professes to have no knowledge of the connection between Neo Japan and the Crossbone Vanguard, and Ulube tells Domon to take out the Crossbone Vanguard unless he wants even bigger problems than Devil Gundam. Seabook is incensed, figuring that Iron Mask is planning on appearing after everyone else has fallen on each other's swords. Schwartz tells Domon that the Devil Gundam must not fall into anyone's hands, and Domon is more than ready to take it out again. Ulube hadn't planned on the Crossbone Vanguard showing up and figures that the Londo Bell will make for a good test for the Devil.
Cog up. Okay, well, the enemy SR point is to destroy all of the bugs by enemy phase turn 3.
So don't waste your SP until you do the Devil Gundam.
Don't burn your juice. Okay. So yeah, Josh, that's one I got.
Yeah. We used to have one kind of like that at work.
Which Walmart.com said like 70 something, but you could probably get it for cheaper in store.
Excellent can spend her SP.
Oh yeah, she has regen.
She has both the SP up, SP regen part, and mental concentration, which is another 10, which is another 10, another 20%. 10%. Or 10% regen, under 20%.
That moment when I open up the Lost Age and I'm in procs, I just don't want to do the rest of it.
You're almost done. Like, Mercury or Mars Lighthouse does kind of suck though.
I haven't touched it in a while. And I gotta do Mars Lighthouse.
Then you gotta go do
Then I
all
gotta
the
go do the
endgame
super bosses.
dungeons. Yeah. After you get teleport.
Yeah.
Like, I could deal with doing the hype.
Now that I'm aware that he even in Lost Age, he still has a pattern he follows.
Yeah. You just don't know what, like, you have to figure out where he's at in the pattern one with his first
Yeah,
act.
that's why I have a list of the pattern.
I didn't
for
want
Dark Dawn.
I didn't want to summon rush him, so, like, I had to find a way to, I think it's like ground or... It's not Vine. There's two Jin that, like, lock an opponent's action, and you need to do that so he doesn't hit you with the combo of, is it Jin Storm into Charin or something like that? One of those, I forget. There's a back-to-back set of actions that if he does both, you just immediately wipe.
Yeah, one of those two.
Oh, here it is, yeah. Ground and Petra are the two.
Yeah. And at least this is Lost Age. I can just cut Crucible out of the game.
Yeah, because he doesn't have that ability.
Not yet.
Yeah, no, I tried for like a couple of weeks, I think, to get a pattern where I could successfully, like, he started with a thing that didn't just, you know, blip me right away, where I could get the ground or Petra in at the start of the turn and skip the, you know, the Jit Storm or the Charin. And like I went with just like a normal buffing strat, like, you know, high impact, you know. And it took me probably a week and a half of resetting to win that way, but I did
Play
it.
the old way. Whoa. Okay, so in Dark Dawn, I did it the slow way, where I just followed the pattern. But I was also level 99.
Yeah, same.
I'm not going to be that for this for Lost Age, so
Yeah, same.
probably like 40.
I was so over leveled in Dark Dawn because they got rid of the RNG manipulation for enemy drops. Like, you can still do, you know, defeat an enemy with their weakness Jin to get increased drop odds, but you can't do the manip to guarantee the drop anymore.
ES camps felt different.
Yeah, I know. And so, like, I would just fight and fight and fight and fight and fight to get the drops I was looking for. And I was just raking in so much excessive experience because of it, because I wasn't getting the drops.
I got
gear that I
to
wanted.
max level by just killing 2 warriors because I wanted Waters away.
No, I was like up in the 70s. I was doing, it's the dungeon, I forget the name of it. It's not optional. I know you need to use, like, there's, like, some Zol stairs in it, and I can't remember the name of the friggin' dungeon.
Is it, Warrior Hill? Maybe?
Might be that one? What enemies are in Warrior's Hill?
Also, Warrior Hill is not optional.
Okay, then it's not that one.
やだ当たっちゃったしつこいよノーベルフラッフ
Why is... No, it's not that one.
Oh, I'm actually just... Oh, except for that one room. I'm completely done there. Okay. How feasible would it be for me to get there?
Oh, it's in Yamada Ruins, sorry.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Yamada Ruins is also not optional.
Yeah, but it's the Wise Griffin. I was going for feathered robes.
Ah.
And, like, I just kept not getting the drops, and so I ended up at, like, in the 70s.
I'm gonna
and
be
I'm
doing
beating on, like,
Dark
level
Dawn
40 guys.
So. Probably at this point, probably after OG2, maybe Superstar Saga is going pretty fast, so who knows? So I may also do Dark Dawn before OG2, because
Superstar Saga is going fast.
yeah.
All
I gotta do
makes
the-
him feel alive.
I gotta do the desert, the Gaffa ruins with Luigi, then the lagoon, and then Beanstar Hunt, which is part of that, and then Joke's End, and then Bowser Castle.
So it's like 2 more weeks, bro. But counting this Sunday.
3 max. There's no super bosses, so yeah. 3 max.
援護射撃します行け
Also, since tomorrow is the 4th, will you be going Sunday still?
Well, tomorrow's the 4th, and Sunday's the 5th, so yeah.
Okay, well, I just didn't know if you had, I didn't know if you had, like, extended family plans or anything.
Oh, no. We don't really talk to our extended family much. At least the ones that live here, and I don't know really the ones that don't.
I also meant, like, if you had stuff wrapping from Saturday into Sunday for, like, the holiday weekend.
No.
Okay. I mean, my Sunday is a normal Sunday. I'm going to work and then coming back, so. I will be around for it.
Hey, dipshit, I want your UFO.
Yep, that is how this game works. You either can get the Shingetter or the Rien Weissritter if you do the secrets. You cannot get both. It is lame, but it's also lame that the Rain Weissritter can't do the combo attack with the Alteisen Riese in this game. Therefore, it is an easy choice.
Sacred text must prevail. As a Mr. B.
I'm so happy hearing this theme. Man, you can tell me that they just imported this into OGS, and I'd believe you. It sounds almost the same. Yeah, as the if you get the Rain Weissritter in Impact, you cannot do Rampage Ghost. Is locked to the Alteisen Riese and the vanilla Weissritter.
That's kind of dumb that you can use Kyosuke's upgrade, but not hers.
Exactly.
Some bullshit.
And so, because we want the combo attack, we took the Shingear. The sacred text must be preserved.
Sacred text must prevail.
How do I get there from here? Do I gotta go there?
I need to collect my food real quick. I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Okay.
Dodge Duke. Yes, the Howling Launcher X is 5 to 9 range, which is kind of nuts. But it does come with the drawbacks. It also is a big energy guzzler.
That's me, the big energy guzzler. I'm guzzling your energy.
Every day you guzzling.
Every day I'm guzzling. Every day I'm guzzling.
Yeah, actually go for these, Rue. Just in case they fire on you. enough. Nice crit.
Yeah, there we go. That's all it's supposed to be done.
Run. Run. Won't. I think a crew with a fin funnel will get these out right, so it won't be officially through.
こんなのガンダムには当たらないんだから。行け、フィンファンネル。
Fin Funnel.
Kill her regardless. Nice.
It's me, Finnegas Funnel.
New top level 5. Perseverance. Recall got back up.
I'm back with food.
I'm back.
Nothing plot happened, did it?
No, not yet.
You missed meeting my good family friend, Phineas Funnel.
Does he know Tobias Kage?
Maybe. Tobias Cage.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Spirit, you weren't here at the start of the stream.
What happened?
Ray, please enlighten him.
So since we found out, so we remember that in the English dub of Tobakage that Tobakage itself is referred to as Cybertron.
Yeah.
Zero Kage is actually referred to as Dark Cybertron.
Yo! It's me, the fucking dark one.
It's so good, dude.
I love Tobakage Fall of Cybertron.
It's so good. It's so good. Just the learning of that, I was like, damn, I want to play UX on the list of Super Robot Wars.
On Chain Key is pretty good, yeah. Look, sometimes I got the jokes. Oh fuck, I'm about to have unlimited power.
So, the bugs are all gone, and Iron Mask shows up, complimenting us on all of our debugging. You'd hope the bugs would slow us down, but they didn't. So the failure of his little test means he can't dispatch the bugs all over the moon and Earth like you want to do. He has to do something else first. Domon tells Iron Mask off because he's in a really bad mood. Iron Mask had best say his prayers. He observes somewhat humorously that if words alone could kill, he'd be having a far easier time right now. And tells Cecily that what he wants is a purge. He figures that the cosmos is sick, which has nothing to do with all the invading armies. The Earth Sphere itself is sick, and Duke points out that doesn't explain all the weapons he built. He claims this is all part of the Rona family's millennial dream of letting mankind live eternally. We temporarily misunderstand him as saying he wants to make people immortal, and what he thinks he's actually doing is letting mankind survive as a race. This is also he can enact cosmo-nobilityism, and entails putting out most of the fools who have grown beyond their means. His rhetoric about shedding the old skin of humanity to let new humans emerge falls on very tone-deaf ears among us all. And Cecily tells him that a man incapable of doing this stuff without putting on a mask is in no position to talk about fixing the Earth. Iron Mask tells her that she isn't entitled to doubt what adults do, and even Bright is more than fed up at this point with Iron Mask's parading. In short, he's ordered the death of 90% of humanity, and summons up his stooges to make his plan work. Zabine and the Black Squadron are not happy with the bugs. They'd rather fight themselves, or fight instead of autonomous units. But Iron Mask explains that the bugs are programmed to attack the human respiration and body heat, and have demonstrated ample ability in anti-MS combat. Ulube smirkingly tells Domon that Domon appears to have bigger fish to fry than him, and Brett has to yell at Domon not to leave the battle in pursuit. Zabine, for his part, isn't sure the Crossbow and Vanguard are in the work.
That S4 point was trash easy. Good. We need more easy ones right now.
I concur. Anyway, I've been given infinite power. I'm playing Amazing Mirror, and I got Smash Kirby.
Oh yeah, love Smash Kirby.
I need this to come back more. Like
me too.
This is the coolest thing ever. Like
me too. Smash Kirby is so rad, dude. So rad. You two up together. I
think it did come back in Robobot?
It came back. I know it came back one time. It might have been Squeak Squad.
I could have sworn it was in a hidden room in Robobot somewhere.
I think I also saw it in Robobot. I remember seeing the playthrough a couple of years ago. That sounds right to me.
Yeah, you can get it by using the Smash Kirby amiibo or in a couple of spots as a rare copy essence.
Oh, I see.
Yep. Alright, Josh, any drops I should be tantalized about?
Cartridge, Mars Rice Bowl, Zabine has an Apogee motor. He retreats if you blow up Iron Mask first. Iron Mask drops a spiritual energy device.
And I can't believe they're just going to give you such a good item that you get for beating a support with.
And the Devil Gundam drops an eye field generator.
Cool. Another eye field generator is nice. I'm not pressured by anything right now, so y'all can come to me.
You're pressured, you're pressured.
While I get everyone all in the ducks in a row. Excellent is... Yep, time to do some snipey snipes, so let's have it.
And gun.
And gun. 10 shields, Jesus Christ. Excellent is so excellent. Ah, Mister. Excellent is so powerful. She's gonna go punch with the shield right here. Let's go.
That's why she's the goat.
Who needs a shield?
Who needs a shield?
Who cares? Who cares? That's my girl. There, Kyosuke. Yeah, let's do it. It begins.
Pausing what I'm doing to watch it.
Love this guy has to go first.
それは当たんないでしょ。さようなら。
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
エクセレン仕掛けるぞ。
Keep up.
ああ、ラブラブアタックね。
タイミングは俺に合わせろ。行くぞ。
ああ、キョウスケ。
一気に型をつける。
The best part is I can hear the lines because I know what they say. Do you know what they say now? It's like, oh yeah, that's that sentence and that sentence and that sentence, yeah. I get it.
Do it!
Time to play catch.
Bunker!
Ah. It's like I never stopped playing.
Ah, I feel good. I feel good. Who cares about this fucking heat wave? I feel good, man.
I care about this fucking heat wave. I wonder how many
he's
pounds
in
of
it now,
weight
baby.
I've lost.
Here comes
He's
Devil
in
Gundam.
it to win it now, baby.
Alright, so... This part isn't translated.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, Domon, though, is getting impatient that our time is being wasted while Ulube is getting away. But
Damn, I can't
someone
believe Ulube is
appears
running
from the
away.
shadows, berating Domon for letting his thoughts becoming unclear and clouded. Seems impossible. But the undefeated East is here.
Shisho!
Somehow the undefeated of the East returned.
Master Asia dunks on Domon's mood a little bit again. And he tells Domon he won't forget the words that Domon pounded into him back at Jaburo at the end of Book 1. The humans are part of nature. That said, he's angry at his student, who thought himself big enough to correct his master's error, and would be faltering so badly here after giving him that speech. After all, Domon is the King of Hearts now. Everyone is kind of in awe. Though all of Master Asia's words are fierce, they're being said with nothing but concern for Domon, like, at the heart of them. And, has Schwartz shown up yet?
Yeah, he just like...
Okay. Schwartz agrees martial artists are awkward people who only speak through their fists, though true martial artists seem to understand each other through the affinity they share. Allenby is glad that Domon and Master Asia have made up, although Rain is a bit worried about things that she as a non-martial artist can't understand. When Master Asia asks, Domon responds crisply that what he must do is to defeat the Devil Gundam, defeat the enemy, and restore peace to Neo Japan. Master Asia says the fearsome thing is not the number of the enemy, but to overcome one's own aggression and aggressive thoughts.
The Master Gundam now for doing the Master Asia secrets all the way back in part 1. And oh baby, yeah, Master Asia is one of the units I want to use for a while. It's Master fucking Asia, man. It's pretty good. Finally, you know, I'm stubborn on my side. And his level is on pace with the rest of the party. Like, he's level 48, so he's on par with Kyosuke.
Man, remember when he was like level 70 something?
He was like 61 in part 1. I
guess dying reduces your level.
Well, yeah, you lost the XP, you leveled down.
No will, 50 energy though. And the second calc 130, 85 energy. Then we got the double darkness finger with Domon, 130 energy, 130 will, 60 energy. So Master Ace is gonna have to play catch up for a little bit. It's fine. Given that I'm not really moving much anyway, so... Will. Come, break your weapons upon me.
Okay, Wallace. Fuck!
That is one of my favorite Wallace quotes, though.
That's the only Wallace quote.
Pokemon stands for Polygon Monsters, Digimon stands for Digital Monsters. What does Domon stand for?
What does Domon stand for?
Domain monsters. Domain monsters.
You finally noticed.
Yeah, Josh wasn't in the story, and then Master Asia showed up.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, I didn't want to interrupt Josh talking, so.
Yeah, I have the script open in the left half of my monitor, Discord in the right half, and the pop-out Twitch chat above Discord, below the pinned Discord call stream.
Do I want to go? A lot? Where the? What is the? Well, I guess I just gotta go left.
you still lost staging, or did you switch to something else?
Oh no, I've been playing Amazing Mirror. Remember?
Oh yeah, you did say that.
I'm looking for basically just the warp rooms. Trying not to die as much as possible because I don't want to lose Smash.
I have played a little bit of Amazing Mirror. I'm not.
It's on
super...
NSO, so if you just want to we can just play it.
I don't have the expansion.
Oh, okay.
I emulated Amazing Mirror years and years and years ago.
It's also not really kind to playing multiplayer just by being a multiplayer game.
Yeah. But also, I'm not super big into, I'm going to say this with 6 air quotes around it, Metroidvanias. Because it's not really a Metroidvania, but with the way the map is structured and, having to take this door to go do this, to go do that, It's kind of that.
Big map that connects 9 worlds.
Yeah. I got lost very
easy. A large
easy.
hub world. Doesn't help that you have to find the map, so... Yeah, everyone loves Mega Man ZX.
Never played ZX.
It's another game of the same type. Where there's a big interconnected map.
I've played a little bit of Zero, First Zero, I think. And that's my extent.
I had 3, and I was bad at it. And I had 4, and I emulated 4 and I beat it.
I always wanted to get the Zero collection on DS, but I could never. I found it once.
Oh no! Never mind. I did have the Zero collection on DS. That, in addition to 3.
I found it once when I was visiting my grandparents at the Kmart or the Target or something out there. I don't remember what it was. But I didn't have the $40 for it at the time. And I was like, oh well. And then I never came across it again while it was still new.
Mada. I'm switching up on that now because I found the thing I was looking for. It's good to see you again, Excellen. Even if we just did kind of come off of the second game where you was just you.
I miss Goth Excellen a little bit.
I do too, yeah. But I mean,
it was a good look for her. I'm not gonna lie.
I guess it kind of there's we still have Alfimi for that
Yeah, but it's
what if she just went in more?
Alfimi's kind of in the under 11s and the heavy club, though.
Yeah, true.
Oh, that's really nothing. Hold up.
What happened?
Ray will appreciate this.
Oh.
What you got for me?
Ooh. Oh yeah, image coming soon. I love those.
Well, the name is the important part.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a token. Okay.
From the blisters.
Yeah. From the boxes.
Neat.
The little boxes that you can get at Walmart.
Yeah.
Which is how I have a bunch of Duad cards.
I miss when they used to do special editions that you could get at card stores, though.
One of them went down to go through Master Asia. Sure. Why not?
Is it night yet? Ooh. Yes. No. Yes, it is. It's just barely night. Okay, we're going in. Going to see this.
Well. a little bit.
Sweet, I love that I get that Momoto victory. Because that's what his head looks like. Oh, do you not have...
Oh, come on, Master Asia, you gotta parry beams. You're that good, you could do it.
He is.
Parry the beam.
Didn't even need it.
Oh my god. I'm putting this in case chat for Ray later, too. This is so fucking cool.
Where'd it go? There he is.
Spooky. And level 2. I am never gonna have more prime opportunity to use this attack now than now, so.
Oh, pop it now, I guess.
Solid.
Cool. This thing is level 51, despite just being an AI.
ロールしっかりして。
どうということはない。集中しろランバー。みんなの命俺が預かる。
任せたよ。いいわ。頼むわロール。
サイキック
3体空サイキックウェーブ
Hey, it is wave day, so this is fitting. Son!
様手加減しておればいい気になりよっておれ流派東方腐敗12王法杯大シャレ
Perseverance going. Also slam it. Have Domon regain his energy later.
I have to ask the question, who do you think is the scariest enemy in a Super Robot Wars you've ever fought?
Outside of Dawn Thouser?
Who's the second strongest enemy you've ever fought in a Super Robot?
It's hard because I know I have definitely would have fought something that is like that on its level. I'm just having trouble thinking about it. It's like fighting Master Asia in the early parts of Impact was definitely up there. Fighting the Devil Gundam during the last map of Part 1 was definitely up there.
Any of the appearances of the Devil Gundam in A Portable qualify?
Yes and no. Like it's dangerous, but not only do you have Domon, you also have Kazuya in that game.
That's fair.
And their early valor is just punch them. They just punch them really good.
And on some of the maps, you don't even have to beat them.
Yeah. L, Judo, and
anyone in Alpha 3?
Oh,
fucking Song Ganlong.
Song Ganlong, kinda. My answer was going to be the Macross 7 end boss. Because huge as hell HP. Also has Proto Devlin, which you need to use Daunt to disable, otherwise you're doing half damage with all of your attacks that isn't from the Macross 7 crew. And that thing has 200,000 HP.
Was that the map where you got the 22s for Max and Milia?
Yes. No, I think what happened after that.
After.
Was that Modern 2-parter? Because they throw a lot of 2-parters at you at that point in Alpha 3. like an insane amount of two-parters.
I remember them getting those when you streamed the endgame maps. Like, the chunk that you still had to beat about 3.
Yeah, I was just like, I need to finish this game. It was worth it. But damn, man.
Is there anything in Z1?
Yeah, Z1 is the only other game that qualifies. Not the Overdoubles. That actually wasn't too bad. I would have, if I played Ransred, I would dread it having to do the final battle with him. It's supposed to Setsuko, since you fight 3 of the Adel instead of just 1, even if you reduced HP. It's still 3 final bosses with over 200k. You have to beat at the same time.
Like same turn or same?
Same
like,
turn.
Has
to be the same turn. Otherwise they all regen. Stupid. I feel like I absolutely dodged the massive bullet by picking Setsuko instead of Ran for that. Despite her being the harder route initially.
Yeah, I would say you just get the bullet in other ways.
Yeah.
Yeah, or rather, her teammates get the bullet.
They get better, asterisk.
They get better and become Solarian batteries.
Yeah, it's hard thinking about it. The Z2 games don't really give you that like, much to worry about, especially 2.2. Despite there being more, the power discrepancy you get in your units is way higher. So,
and a lot of those ones that were harder were actually like fun.
Yeah,
like
no,
fighting,
the hard maps were like legitimately
you know?
fun in Z2.2.
Like that early map where you fight Jirao with the lake on it.
Ah, so good! I missed that guy, Josh. I missed him so bad. Jirao was Kino. He was the Kino of 2.2.
And like, even though Shin Hot Dog Man is
Gaio?
insane. Yeah, Gaio. Even though he's insane, like, it's not to an unbeatable degree, you know?
Yeah. I think the only other instance that I could say was the true final boss in OG2 on EX5. By virtue of it having over almost 700,000 HP.
You're a braver man than I would never touch EX hard mode. I'm not that much of a masochist. For the same reason I will never touch Lunatic in a Fire Emblem game.
No.
I had time on my hands in high school, so...
Yeah, I play games to have fun.
Like, if a game captures me so much that I want to play it again with added challenge, that's one thing. But most of the time, like, I'm very rarely replaying games that I've already beaten.
I'm gonna play it on normal the first time.
Yeah.
And probably normal the second time a few years later.
Like, Zone of the Enders 1, I beat it on normal, and then I'm like, fuck, that was fun. Let me play this on hard. And I beat it on hard. But that's not the norm.
Definitely on the normal for me. I wish that when that happened for me on when I replay Bowser's story immediately after I choose the shot in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine just to play OG2 with normal Spirit for the first time.
Good.
Okay, Domon plans to make sure the Devil Gundam is never going to move again, but Ulube tells him to stop. And Mikamura tells him to stop as well. Domon says they're both guilty and doesn't want to believe a word they say, but Mikamura says he truly wants to research how to use the Devil Gundam to restore the Earth, and that destroying it will accomplish nothing. Even Domon's father would grieve, he claims. Domon yells at Mikamura never to speak his father's name, but Rain pleases Domon to stop as well. Unfortunately, there's little time for the debate, because the Einst
Einst.
They show up having sniffed out the source of such concentrated power, and Iron Mask thinks that this might be his chance. And Ulube figures he's found the chink in Domon's armor. He takes the Devil Gundam and leaves. He's planning on fleeing Neo-Japan and trusts that Mikamura won't back out now. Mikamura thinks of Rain, and Domon tells Ulube not to move so he can come and take him out. Duke tells Domon to wait. The Einst seem to gather around areas of great power. Fending them off comes first. Domon, barely containing himself, agrees.
Not that many Einst at least, so...
Let's see. When I played the Steam version of Grandia 2 as the Anniversary Edition when it originally released, I did play on hard mode, even though it only was like inflated HP hard mode. It didn't change any AI behavior or anything. But that's also because I know that game like the back of my hand. And, you know, I know exactly how I'm going to play it and pace out the game. So, like, I was like, I can deal with increased HP values. One of the achievements, actually, is to defeat a major boss with only one of your 4 party members doing damage. And I'm like, fuck it, I'll do that on this run, too. Challenge myself.
Challenge accepted.
So I just had everybody else doing, like, support buffing and healing, while the other character just did damage to the boss. Mm-hmm.
Fuel generator.
Only 6.5% of players have that achievement. Only 4.5% of players have done one of the mini games in the game to completion.
I mean, I don't look at the Steam achievements because, like, you get ones where it's like only 40% of players have turned on the game.
Yeah, that's true. The 4.5 one is the lowest one I have, though. 6.3, 6.3, 4.8, 8.1, 5.7, 6.0, 4.5, and 6.5.
The only thing stopping me from getting all the achievements and Sea Stars is the fact that there's a couple of them locked behind multiplayer.
Yeah.
And I'm the only one with multiplayer.
Glamora, you use Power Gen.
Hey, yo. Base Glamora?
Glamora's cool.
Nomura.
Power Gem useful for when Zard Y was running rampant.
Yeah,
True.
I asked my Glamoran champions name for this thing.
Oh, yeah, I would do it.
I named mine after the tulips from Nadesco.
I do not remember what I named mine, but I have a shiny one, so, like...
Ooh.
Based?
I have 3 shinies and champions. I have a Scovillain, which was the first one I got, which was funny because that was Chris's first one as well. I have a Whimsicott, and I have an Aggron.
Oh, mine aren't in champions. Mine are in Violet.
Oh, I know.
because I don't have champions. This fucking Project Cross don't have version. Just the fast version. Such a lack of love. What the hell am I?
Back. SP back, so pop. Ah, sword pair in the puzzle one.
Damn.
Boo, boo this man. Boo, boo his
Boo this man indeed.
Boo you hiss. What's up?
目障りだな
Just warm.
Yeah, it was warm.
僕は甘く見るなよ
Nice 81 dodge.
Hey,
It's
What was
cool.
I doing?
Yeah, I mean, you can stay in your corner. I'm just gonna blow up Iron Mask. I'm done with it.
I mean, he's only worth experience, money, and an apogee motor. Not much in this market and economy.
I got plenty of apogee motors. I mean, I don't mind
This
having more,
economy?
but
An apogee
I'm
motor
not
in this
hurting.
economy?
Also, because I just now found the post, the thing I talked about earlier.
Okay. Alrighty, good. Oh.
$600 for the Ultra Premium Collection for the Pokemon TCG 30th Celebration, when the MSRP is $180.
We should maybe destroy GameStop.
as Dave used to like to say, that's terrible.
We should maybe destroy GameStop.
Yeah?
Hey, boss, can I get to destroy GameStop, boss?
Iron Mask doesn't have a HP tree special, does he?
Not listed. Is it on the flowchart?
Oh wow,
Not listed on the flowchart either.
Okie dokie.
That's why I don't know what I was doing. I told Banana.
Banana split!
舐められたものだ思い知り
ちょっとなんかインチキしてない？
いけるこいつも取っておけ取っておきだ行くぞ舐められたものだ
Pretty solid hit.
Here to the game list of games I will play frequently. Bingle, 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 and bingle, bingle.
Excellen 仕掛けるぞ
ああ、ラブラブアタックね。
タイミングは俺に合わせろ
Ah!
行くぞ
よし。
Kyosuke!
一気に肩をつける
There Kyosuke.
Watching his health bar melt. Holy shit.
Not a crit, by the way.
Normal Kyosuke behavior.
Is that Valor, though?
That was Valor, yes.
So once again, normal Kyosuke behavior.
It's true.
Green? Oh no. Oh no.
Well, it's working on Twitch.
Okay, for now. Oh, unopened.
They killed us.
Oh, there we
we're
go.
back.
There we go.
There we go.
We're back. Gucci.
Discord is a free program.
Free program. Free program.
Psychic Guzan Daikun.
Stretch.
Oh, Duke learned Rouse. Ooh. Yukuzo!
身の程知らずが東方腐敗が最終奥義赤飯勉強系まだやられはせん
Bro has 51,000 HP.
Listen,
なっちゃいない
Glamora is great, but it ain't that bulky unless you spec it that way.
And no one's specking it that way. They're either clicking Mega Glamora or they're clicking Focus Sash Glamora.
I've seen a couple of stall ones on singles.
Ah.
Make me want to get another Glamora just to have one to stall as well. Just so I can finally say, hey, fuck it, I'll run something with stall on it.
I wish all stall players say go fuck yourself.
Yeah, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it, but sometimes it needs must.
I ran into a stall player yesterday or 2 days ago, I forget which. They sat there and they spammed Cosmic Power with Clefable, and I said, okay, that's fine. Buff your defenses, I'll just wait for the crit to come through. Like, it'll happen. And sure enough, it did, and they lost. It may have helped that they were up against a Mega Mawile. Sure did chew me through all but 2 uses of Play Rough in the process, but we won't talk about that.
The message worked, that's the important part.
Correct.
Sending a message.
I was like, I'm not forfeiting this match. No. I'm gonna wait for the crit. It'll happen. Trust.
Multi-star patient.
Multi level 7.
I also ran into somebody who tried to play stall in doubles yesterday, too.
It doesn't work like that, brother.
Well, they tried pretty hard. They were running dual stockpile Slowbro and Garbodor. And they also used... Shit, what were their other two mons? I don't remember now. But the stockpile the stockpile Snorlax was almost a problem. Because it had rest. It was like, oh, it's Snorlax, I'll just burn it, you know, and not worry about it.
It's Snorlax. Those don't know rest ever.
Rest, full heal, remove the burn status. Oh fuck, he's still at stockpile 3. I might be in trouble.
Yeah, Snorlax are never known for sleeping for 14 hours.
And then he also had Shadow Ball and Body Press.
Wow, Gen 2 hours over here.
Yeah.
Shadow Ball, all like on that, but that's normal.
Probably boosts. It used it against my Goldengo. But thankfully I put Light Screen out first, so it did fucking nothing.
But thankfully it's a Goldengo.
Also, that thing is fucking cracked, by the way.
Yeah, I saw it.
Is.
I fought 2 so far. One just both of them during casual fights.
So Iron Mask is laughing maniacally because his Reflection was shot down. It looks like he didn't remove his mask even at the very end. So Cecily's a bit sad.
Reach level 7.
And Seabook tries to comfort her. Cecily says that what the Rona family was trying to do wasn't a mistake, just that it wasn't the right way to do it.
Does that mean he just fucks off? Yeah, so.
I wish the rest of them would.
Yeah, so would I. You guys have overstayed your welcome. Yeah, I ran into 2 Goldengos, just it's like seeing them like I got swept on the first one and clicked nasty plot bunch.
Yeah,
like, oh
that was
dear.
how my first one went too.
And it's like, okay, I need to know exactly how these things are spec'd. And like, okay, yeah, and I see why this Pokemon's a problem now.
Yeah, and the second one I ran into today, actually, in doubles, I just was like, okay, I know you're a problem. I am going to zap you with my defensive Rotom.
Second one I ran into was just pretty much clicked Make It Rain over and over again. May have been Scarfed, because that's all it did. And just shot to shit. This one on a casual team I was testing out a Sylveon on, just for fun, because every people can like run Sylveon to like nuke shit with, and it's like,
yeah,
you know what? Fine. I see the appeal. Just click Hyper Beam, things die.
Yeah, Pixelate Fairy Feather Hyper Beam.
That's what I'm doing. It's like, yeah, I had mine was also spec with you use Mystical Fire as well for steel types exactly.
You can also pair it with something with like Rage Powder to make sure it's not targetable during the
my team doesn't have something, a redirector on that have Sylveon on, so I thought the same thing. I was like, I should probably pair with a redirector.
Sinistra's right there. You can
Sinistra's on my Rain team.
I wish it wasn't.
Just like
right there.
You could also, amusingly, you could run like min speed Sylveon and just run Trick Room.
I'm actually like strongly considering a Trick Room team. I have the Pokemon for it. I just don't have the slots for it.
Yeah, I feel that. I mean, like, I'm hovering between like high 80s and low 90s out of my boxes.
And right now I was like, I want to get a second Sarina just so I can spec that for a Trick Room team, just so I can run full anti-priority.
If I ever play Champions.
That's not a bad idea, to be honest.
Yeah, if I just have and figure out just run anti-priority and like, yeah, fuck you guys. You want to play this way?
If I ever play Champions, I'm just probably going Rain team. Y'all know why.
You should be very happy to know, actually, Matt, that my Rain team is Mega Swampert. It has been the hard carry.
On my Rain team in singles too. Although I've mostly not played singles with that team. I've used my other team more. Only because I was waiting to get a superior for like a week that I could throw on that team. as a counter Rain pick. So most of my Ultra Ball rank up matches were with my other team. But like Rain is like very dominant right now. Like
I believe it.
Mega Swampert, Pelipper, Arcaludon, Sableye or Grimmsnarl, Basculegion, and I forget what the fuck the last Pokemon the cores usually run are. That slot is usually dealer's choice. Second Mega or whatever else you want to run. But it's like the other 5 are just like running rampant on the ladder as for doubles.
Let me see if we can find. Yeah, I found the Ray and the Mega Tiers list for yeah, here it is. That got posted a little while ago.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this list because this is the doubles focused first and foremost. Like Mega Tyranitar, probably more viable than some of these, TBH.
Maybe.
Nobody, like, everybody thinks that, like, Sand is bad in this format, but, like, I don't think
Sand
it's
definitely
that
has
bad.
its uses for sure.
Yeah.
Shoutouts to the 2 players I ran into that actually ran Mega Garchomp. I respect that.
Yeah.
I ran into a Mega Steelix team earlier today. I thought I was gonna lose because it was Mega Steelix T-Tar versus Talonflame with like no HP left that has also been -2'd, and Tyranitar.
7.
Tyranitar got absolutely blasted by Mega Steelix's single target ground move. I bring in Lycanroc, the one with Sand Rush. I blow up the Tyranitar with close combat. I'm sashed, so I was like, even if the Mega Steelix attacks me, I'll still live. Meanwhile, I'm just pecking away at Steelix with a -2 Flare Blitz over and over and over again, doing like 15% each time. And I'm like, please. And then I was like, he's just gonna protect on this turn, and then hit me, you know, the next turn or whatever. But he didn't protect on the final turn, so the close combat hit him. So I was like, I give it up to the fact that the guy did not forfeit towards the end.
We're Mega Beedrill, though. So okay, that's just one of my fucking boy.
When the Mega for a bad Pokemon is made. Bottom text.
It's more of a thing of like, it got severely power crept by a lot of other shit that's running Megas.
It got power crept by the mechanic it is of.
I mean, even back in Gen 6 was like not too bad. I think it was like UU, or RU at least.
Wasn't too bad.
Of course, I still think it'll do better in singles than fucking Mega Adino when that shit's released. Doomed on arrival.
Oh, I didn't. Sorry, I didn't realize there was text there. I was doing stuff.
I didn't know.
It said something, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
Well,
That was a hard battle according to everybody. Rainbow has quickly grown to hate the little flying saucers, and the question is whether they're all gone with the destruction of the Rafflesia. Cecily suspects they're through. Iron Mask fortified himself at the expense of everything else outside of his tunnel vision and became a being of pure ego. But that approach simply won't work, and the Rafflesia, the flower that blooms in space, had its petals scattered for no purpose. Domon says there isn't any time to be admiring it. He is eager to chase after Ulube, but he's not happy to hear Bright tell him to stick with the mission at hand and deal with Ulube later. Rain tells Domon that Bright said he'd contact Neo Japan's authorities and have them arrest Ulube and Professor Mikamura. Allenby tells Domon to consider Rain's feelings too. Surely she doesn't want to see Domon hit her father.
Row, punch your father?
Roll, punch your father.
Not so much
Granted. Working for her. Okay.
How long did that take? An hour?
Not a little longer than an hour. It was closer to about an hour and a half.
Okay. I mean, it's still shorter than the first map we did, at the very least. Not store 1-5.
Just go right into the third one.
Yeah.
I read that Texas colony. Scenario 80. Demons of Vengeance.
Demon.
Alright, so Braid is giving the crew a history lesson on how the Texas colony was designed in order to match the feel of the desolation that was present in the real Texas. But during the 1 Year War, damage was, made to the colony, so it's made the conversion to desert even quicker. The bunker and the Gandora don't seem to be here at the moment, but don't want to assure that they won't be able to contain themselves and will appear in short order once they detect us. It appears that there's a lot of enemy. This wasn't a retreat on their part, it's a trap, an ambush. Among the enemy are Burst and Flash, Roll's old companions. Roll's memory is finally returning. He was formerly a resistance leader on his home planet, and Burst and Flash were his buddies, now part of the enemy. Domon is impressed at the array of treachery and intrigue that the Andorra have going, and Roll is determined to defeat the two of them if they insist on getting in his way.
Oh, this loser again. I completely forgot about you.
僕たちのこと覚えていてくれたよねロールクラン
What up, Glowvine?
Fortunately, none of this is translated, outside of what I said.
Chicago? Route the enemy. SR point is not live yet. Alright, Burst and Flash. Let's have another go. You can sit pretty for a little while, Glowvine. I'm just gonna take these guys down to peg because they're smug. Don't like them. You have us in the air? You do. Oh yeah, love that no counterattack.
Kiddo!
Here. Inspire. Spirit. Spirit Reassuring rings, that's in the ground, and that's it. Unlike A4, Mustrasia is not able to go hyper,
Womp womp.
and thus benefit from the benefits of Make Yosushi, like Domon can. See the assignment with Master Asia, since the dude got stubborn. Just play bulk with him. He'll game well that way.
Major Nai and a Major Nai. And a Major Nai. And a Major Nai.
Oh yeah.
Oh, even better, come to me, please. Please and thank you. Still don't like that you have that much high final hit on me. I'll take the chances.
The problem with Excellen. So burst will flee at 20%.
Doesn't help that while the Vice Rider does have an essence base, he does not have an essence.
Yeah. Which is weird, because you would think it would be the other way around.
Defend.
Flash also flees at 20%.
Okay.
Their fucking name Burst and Flash.
Yeah.
Go to hell.
That's Dangaioh, baby.
Excellen didn't miss this part.
No, she actually got a lot of this part in all in one go,
Yeah.
because we beat the shit out of her twice. But she also had like 6 digits of health when it happened, so like she had to take more punishment.
感じ
I'll have to get Kyosuke closer and set her down, so you can make a better from support defend. Yes, please attack Juno, please.
I'm not getting hungry there. I'm not. Buh, 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 buh.
お返しだぜ
Yeah, A and air. Ground as well, so guess we'll set her down. Okay. I don't know if they ever mention who makes the distance mark freeze for this one.
I assume the Federation.
Yeah, it's like by itself. We know now that Nina helped make the Riese, so that's an Anaheim thing.
走行表面を損傷まだまだだ
こっちもどうぞオクスタンランチャーの B モードどうぞ
God, this map looks like it's gonna be long and tedious.
My favorite kind of map, the long, tedious ones. My favorite kind of map, the one where I have to end early because there's not enough time to do another one.
We'll be back in a couple of minutes. Hopefully I won't miss any script things.
That's okay, I'll cover for you by just making up shit.
Best laid plans. You go this way and you go in front.
I'll just fucking super lowers impact bridged over here.
Want to make sure that she gets the wheel.
The reason why we had to get Excellen back is because she had Kyosuke's robot license on him when she left. And he needs his wallet.
Set you down as well, Paul. You also have an 8 in air and ground, but not space, which is S.
I'm sorry, why does the thing with wings not have an S in S in the air?
This is the thing with Gundams, is that they're made for space combat, most first and foremost.
Yeah, but this isn't a Gundam.
And they try to adapt as best as they can. here. My big shock so far is that the Master Gundam is completely unupgraded, so these summons very few like special units in this game have had like default upgrade, some basic upgrades like the machine robo guys, but most units we've done have been no upgraded clock. Figured Master Race is special, you would probably have some upgrades, but no, he's completely unupgraded. That said, he had some pretty good stats for being completely unupgraded, so with some upgrades, he could be insane. So
Just be like that.
yeah,
Sometimes you are just built different. Sometimes you are the undefeated of the East. Sometimes you are the undefeated of the East.
Oh, you don't know how much I wanted to stay downstairs instead of coming back.
go man, Josh.
It's now 89 up here. It's indoor temperature. It's actually cooler outside.
Jesus
By a
I've
degree.
had that happen. It's not great.
Can't even open the windows. It's supposed to rain tonight.
Why can't you open the window?
Because of the rain, it'll get in the house.
Where's your window that it will matter?
I mean, there's a little bit of an overhang, but not much.
行けフィンファンネル
The rain comes at an angle.
The thing with the fin funnels in this game is that they don't have any bullshit ranks when they do an Alpha Gaiden. Or Z1.
Nope. No atmospheric rank. Fuck you.
Yeah. A in air and ground. Yeah. Only C in the water. Appreciate you, New Gundam. New Gundam adopted Janai as it goes.
The Ra Gundam is not just for show.
Hell yeah. Ra Gundam, Deruzo.
I almost thought you said L yeah for a second.
Yeah.
But L is not here.
They don't give me much to play with for UC machines in this route, unfortunately. So she's just stuck in the Volvaro.
Damn. No UC machines. I just wanted to say UC machine.
My name is Buck. And
My
I'm here
name
to
is UC, and I'm here to party.
Burst drops a high-performance targeter,
Appreciate the
not a
extra
radar
hit, mate.
targeter.
I appreciate the extra hit, regardless.
Flash drops a ninja manual.
Nice. I'll move. I want to get you in map attack range.
Wait, stop, come back. I just want to punch you.
but what am I bringing to... Let me see.
Who am I bringing, I guess?
I see the enemy now has deployed generic Eisem the Thirds.
Lame.
Please scan your first Eisem. I'm not funny.
Back up. Where you can heal.
Where's Random?
無駄に火薬ばかり多くてな。威力は受けて確かめろ。まだまだ勝負はこれからよ。私に逆らったことを後悔するのね。多少もらったところで。
They don't know what 20% is for them, you're just gonna have to ballpark it.
これ飛ばないのよね。
Eyeball it.
Pretty much close to winning the red, pretty much so. I believe red is 25% of this game, so.
まだまだ勝負はこれからよ。
I don't have that much HP. Goes there. Do it. Support.
Mm-hmm. 柔道の邪魔すると許さないからね。
なかなかやるわ。
27,350 times 0.2. 5470 is the threshold.
私、モビルスーツの操縦には自信があるもん。
Good. That'll do. From here. Preferably one of them crits. I don't remember having them much money, so I'm just not rolling with the luck.
Hopefully one of them crits. Me playing Pokemon Champions.
I want to use my crippled Absol so bad. Absorb, but it's just too slow.
I did see a team that had an Absol on it. For doubles, I think? I can't wait for Absol Z to show up, though.
I also really badly want to see Absol Z.
I just wanted to have a good Mega Evolution that warrants using it.
They would both have to crit to get that.
Yeah.
I am going to. Let's see who hasn't moved yet. Dodge in the air. For some reason, it's the 80% to get for real. Or that's why it's higher than now. So my life. Oh, she lives.
Alright, so... is that burst that's blowing up?
Yeah, burst is done.
Flash's just going out to roll for help trying to confuse him. While this is going on, Burst manages to flee before we can finish him off.
Fuck off!
Yeah. Although his body was torn asunder in the explosion, his soul is kept crying out for revenge on Mia and Tarzan.
Get out of here, you an absolute knob end!
He claims that Mia soiled his warrior's pride by offering him sympathy and laughing at him.
And something got sold.
俺の魂は叫んでいた。貴様らと俺を裏切ったターさんを八つ裂きにするまで死ぬわけにはいかんとな。
Kyosuke scoffs at this sort of pride.
情けをかけようとした。俺の戦士としてのプライドを汚し、嘲笑ったのだ。
Saying that even dogs have that much pride. Or have that much sympathy. That's good. Domon adds that Gil, who doesn't even grasp what role in there is fighting for, has no pride as a warrior. Of course, Gil doesn't give a shit, and he's determined to do whatever it takes to pummel Mia down to a bloody pulp. And Flash figures, well, you know, we didn't need the help, but it won't say no to it. Bright notes that with such an overblown trap, we should be able to deal massive damage to the bad guys' overall forces if we can get out of this.
God, he's cringe.
Sure is.
have no to support defend. Excellent is wide open with that. Shoot.
Hi, Lord Umbrin. Hopefully you are not suffering from the heat as much as we are. Do we... Yeah. Maybe Gil will prioritize the Dangaioh.
SR points to defeat him, by the way. He retreats at 30%, 12,600 HP.
Correct. He drops a Lilith family crest if you beat him.
Yeah, I absolutely want that. Domon can have his part back, then.
Yeah, and there's more still coming.
I know. I see units that are on the floor chart that have not shown up yet, so. I'm actually gonna reset and have Excellen do that while on the ground, because she's completely defenseless right now, and I have no way to recover without burning a love, so. No way, nah. Damn. Takes way more damage on the ground. That's so annoying.
Oh, jeez, Lord Umbrin. Sorry. Damn, I can't find that team. I should have saved it when I saw it. Bookmark it, maybe? Dang, I didn't.
Or something. Yes, it is. Thank you, Domon.
Bro looks like he has jaundice, by the way.
He does. Okay, this way now, Excellen can stay on the ground. And have Kyosuke block attacks for her.
もろい。なんというもろさだ。持ちこたえろ。
女は義理がたくなくっちゃ。お返し。
Gill gear, huh? Oh, well, that's S in air, ground, space, and moon.
I'd rather have the Gaia gear.
Of course, resentment is on this is active because Dangaioh is on this map, so that's an extra 50% damage he's doing. Cheers.
But he only does it to Dangaioh, right?
No, it looks like that's active, period. As long as they're on the map. Yeah. But he just does a flat 50% period.
Well, that's some bullshit.
Yeah, it is! What's your final hit? On the sword attack? 30. Okay. get him, may as well show it off.
Yukuzo! 身の程知らずが楽です
Tasty. That's much more like it with some leopards in it. Nice mix targeter. Of course they throw generic bloody twos at me, because why wouldn't they? Now that Gil has his come back and is even the even newer machine. Fucking idiot.
I hope this is the last time we see his sorry ass.
Me too. I'm so sick of him.
Champion Sargus.
Hey, we get to see the AI rider kick there.
ほらほら、こっちこっち。はーい、こっちもどうぞ。奥さんはやりって意味なの。勉強になるでしょ。
僕に攻撃してくるなんて。
分身殺法ゴッドシャドウ
That's definitely what we're going to be needing right now, Domon, so thank you. One shield left. Other shields.
One EXP. Why did these have an S in the ground? Go fuck yourself, game. It's like we're fighting the fucking mass production Ash Sabers all over again.
Don't remind me of those.
I hate all of those words you just said.
You'll learn. Because they're an OG too.
Awesome, I love that for me.
In the air, you go roll. So. Rain stay there. That was on Kyosuke, by the way, who was defending that.
Man, fuck this guy.
He's not my friend. I don't like him. I was content you guys seeing your spot.
Alright, so Bug shows up. He's looking for Rom and his friends, but he's disappointed to see that they're not here.
Oh wow, one of my favorite Lin mode bosses. What's up?
He says that they will fall prey to his Uchu Chushinken Doku Shuha. No one recognizes that name. As a result of much practice, one can wreath one's hand in poison. Even a small scratch will prove fatally poisonous. Given that Rom is metallic, poison must be something that rusts metal or something similar. Alright, so realizing that this guy's using a martial art similar to Rom, Domon asks who he is, and Bug's about to tell him he doesn't deserve to know when Rom shows up. No, it's an emulator thing.
Okay.
It's just a thing.
Rom laughed because this dude is like, "That's my line, asshole. Don't you dare."
That is in fact what he said. Rom just tell Bug that he doesn't deserve to know his name. Bug recognizes him. And Rom tells him he won't permit him to tarnish the name of Uchu Chushinken any further. Jim explains that Bug was the star pupil of Rom's master. One day he disappeared and he hasn't seen the rest of the crew since. Bug seems to be operating on some kind of survival of the fittest mentality. And Jet and Drill won't let him get away with it.
Survival.
Glubine, however, decides to interrupt and remind Jet of their duel. Jet agrees to face him once again. Today, he'll defeat Onkoku Sotsuken once and for all.
Okay, secret. We went, here to Space Route first before picking the Earth route. We can conclude the Glowbine secret by having Blue Jet talk to Glowbine and convince him to join us. So on you get, buddy.
Oh, cool. We're getting another new Sonic animation.
For the anniversary.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like I was like, why am I being pinged? It's just call.
That to right.
So the guy who organizes our tournaments for Yu-Gi-Oh! Just sent me a deck list on Omega.
Oh.
How cursed is it?
Sacred Beast, Thunder Dragon, the new Sacred Beast stuff.
That doesn't surprise me. I did hear from a Korean fantasy you can't fairly make Colossus with one of their new cards, I believe.
Oh, the creator guy is a Thunder, it looks like.
Okay. That checks out.
To be fair to the TO, he did play Thunder Dragon, like, back during that original format, so Dick is kind of special to him. So I'll give him a pass.
Low enough. Cool. I'll just pop them.
Since we're still gonna be here for a bit, I'm gonna go down and get some more water. It's cool.
I assume we're like done with reinforcements and stuff then.
There is one more wave, or at least one more guy.
Okay.
Very cool.
I don't know if there's more than just the guy or not, it doesn't say. But the turn marker is turn 5 on here. And Bug was turn 4, so probably...
It's turn 5 right now, so...
And maybe once you defeat somebody, I don't know, this may just be when Noodle Guard triggered it. But anyway, I'm gonna go get some water, I'll be back in a moment. Hopefully nothing happens.
Just gotta slam him. Enough. Yeah, even with excellent critting, it's not enough still. There's Rain. Maybe she hits him hard enough with a little shining finger to be enough. Yep, nice. Fuck up. Cool. Okay, he's dealt with.
I'm back.
Blew up Flash, by the way.
Oh, okay. So the only thing that really happened there was Roll can't bring himself to finish him off, and he runs away.
Just don't do us the world a favor, Roll. Just give him taps. Give him taps. As a tree. Ninja manual. Okay. Up there, Domon. Lena is close, she can heal if necessary, so I'm just gonna do this. Here they come. Hey, it's Goldie!
Yep. He's shown up because he also wants to take down Rob. And he and Bug have a little bit of a disagreement about who's going to be the one to do it. But apparently the Gandora are getting very impatient by putting on a joint operation with the bunker to take us down. That should be the last of the enemies. Man, for all these enemies, we don't even get a shitload of drops either. From like the generics. A repair kit S and a magnetic coating. Let's see. Goldie gives you a shuffle crest, and he flees around 12,400 HP. Bug flees at 30%, no listed HP amount. He drops an apogee motor.
Alright.
And you know we're getting towards the end game if they're throwing 4 bosses at you on a map.
This smug fucking prick, man. Ugh. 130, 126.
その程度か。バンカーに逆らった罪、万死に値する。
当たなよ。はーい、こっちもどうぞ。オクスタンはやりって意味なの。勉強になるでしょ。
I'm super interested in Dangaioh. I'd love to watch it one day. Seems cool. Plus, you know, the Obari touch.
天空中心圏継承者ロムストーン行くぞ
Yeah, it's only like 3 episodes, so... And judging by the start and end times of the thing, they did like 1 episode a year. Because it started in 87 and ended in 89.
Smooth.
Criminal.
Oh! You know, it's fitting that we're doing this map right now. Apparently today is Machine Robo's 40th anniversary.
Wow.
How do I keep getting away with this?
He keeps doing it. He just keeps doing it, Chad.
Quick, make it to an FMP map so we can get a new sequel series.
Unfortunately, Jay is nowhere near my lineup right now.
Damn it.
Specifically, this Machine Robo, the one with ROM.
任せたよ。いいわ。
Quick, start watching Gokai.
Original run,
right now.
July 3rd, 1986.
Psychic wave! Psychic zone!
その程度か
Okay.
貴様ただで済むと思っていまいな
Oh, he got swords. Bro, you can bet that Obari had fun as hell animating that.
Seems like it.
Man, why's that thing gotta be his machine? Like, otherwise it'd be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, Impact F91 shows up super late and really doesn't seem like it has much relevance. It's just kind of here. Like, we already beat Iron Mask.
Dodge.
I mean, Zabine fucked off, but he also needs to exist post F91 anyway, so... In completely baffling news, they announced, I guess at Anime Expo probably, that Yen Press has licensed Zeta Gundam Define, the manga. And I have to ask, Bro, that manga has been going on since 2011. Why are you waiting until now to localize it?
Sheesh?
Like, it's cool. Is that the one that has the red Hyakushiki in it?
This is enough.
Yes, it is the one that has the zero Shiki in it.
どうもよ、これで決めるぞ。良いな。はい、師匠。我らのこの手が真っ赤に燃える。悪を倒せと轟き叫ぶ。ダークネス。ダークネス。ゴッド。みんな。
Would have done it if it crit.
Ugh.
Time to roll, baby.
Rock and roll. Rocky like to go.
There's crit. Oh, he's still.
Oh!
Fuck.
Guess I'm waiting until next turn to do it because my daunts are gone. Have been used up for this turn.
Don't play.
If only we had like a Rouse or something, or they had Maxwell.
Domon has Maxwell.
Ugh.
Damn. You'd love to see those healing numbers. I'm gonna let Ray answer that question because he's the one playing.
That's a loaded question by default because a lot of bosses, A Portable has this issue too, drop some good parts. Some typically the part is like here and there. I feel like a lot of the good parts are pretty essential to just having a more balanced playthrough. Otherwise, you might just be spending time pulling teeth. You're not just going to be pouring upgrades into money into upgrading your units instead.
I was gonna say maybe it would be helpful like if you have people to yap with while you're playing.
Yeah, it's also a game you need to have moments when you turn your brain off if you don't understand Japanese.
That and like some of these maps are long. Like if you're only focusing on the game, you're gonna get bored and you're gonna just be like, yeah, whatever. I don't feel like playing this. So something to distract you while you play so that you want to keep playing, but so that you're not so bored out of your mind maybe would help. But then again, Ray's played off stream to redo some maps here and there, so
Yeah.
it must not be, too unenjoyable. Otherwise,
I definitely have fun with this game. Otherwise, I wouldn't be playing it.
See, like when he does
not a
off
game
screen
this
work,
long.
all he has to do is just like pop on like a YouTube video, just like
That's true.
vibe.
Also, I don't think you'd be playing a game this long either.
Yeah, he would have stopped
Yeah.
a while ago if he wasn't having fun.
I think a
Or
little
just not even
good.
started.
Okay, so Globaran's ready for the showdown, but Jet asks him once again why he uses this sword. And Globine tells him what he did before. Fighting is a warrior's job, no matter what the cause or orders are. Jet tells him that he should, as a true warrior, know better than that. Martial arts are for protecting the weak. Drill points out that if all he wants to do is fight, he's no better than some 2-bit punk. Jet tells him to ask his own sword. Even if he's deceiving his own heart, his true sword won't lie. And Jet hears Globine's sword weeping. And Domon likes the sound of that. It says that the techniques of a martial artist don't lie. The question is what answer Globine will come to. Rom gets into the Act 2 saying that if Globine is as good a martial artist as Jet thinks, then he should realize the truth in what Jet says. After a moment, Globine laughs and tells Jet, well said. He acknowledges he may have been one of the ill, worried about losing other people's need for him. He wonders how many years it's been since being kicked out of his home city on Kronos. All the fighting winning he's done has failed to clear up his heart. Half amused that he was deceived by his own sword, he thanks Blue Jet. Chalk up another victory for true martial artists understanding each other.
For doing this secret, we get the resurrection ability. This is a very specific but very powerful ability. When your HP, energy, and SP all dip below 20%, you regen a good chunk. It doesn't say, like, the wiki doesn't specify exactly how much you get back, but I assume it's at least like 50%.
Resurrection.
So yeah, that's a really nice part. I have to like really be careful with consider where I use. Okay, hey Globine, I'm gonna really appreciate your boss stats right about now, so
Yankee, I look at that and go, early game OG2 pissed me off, but I just kept going. So, I kind of got over that at some point when it was like, oh, these bosses that have 5 digits of HP that you can barely do, close to that, and they retreat when they're only missing 20%. Yeah, okay, I guess I'm just not killing them.
yeah, some of those you just have to let go. Like that shit ain't happening, boss.
Or hey, clear this map in 30 turns. Get over to where the bosses are. Oh, I can only clear the map in 3 turns by knocking this boss down below 80% and triggering them to leave. There's no, like, if you gave me more than 3 turns, I could beat them if they didn't run away. So I just kind of learned to live with those kind of scenarios. Although, I still don't like it. Like, I like OG1 significantly more than OG2 because they, like, the retreat thresholds are manageable such that if you're a smart enough player, you can get a good chunk of them, like, even on your first playthrough. Whereas the ones in OG2 are just like, yeah, clear data only. Sorry. And I don't think that's as fun. Like, it means less cases of bosses being shot down all the time and you going, how do they keep coming back? I blew them up 6 times already, but I'd rather have the enjoyment of actually downing the boss than them just leaving after you barely scratch them.
Still not enough.
Nah.
Can we chip him with like something really weak?
I got an idea. Where's Rain? Did I move already? I did. Oh, I did.
Oh.
Yeah, eat my ass.
Real.
I got him.
Alright, Gil prepares to leave despite all the huffing and puffing he did before, but he tells us not to worry. As soon as he's used to this new body, this new jaundiced body, he'll come back and kill Mia for certain. And Ra observes that Gil has become drunk on power and he's lost his own sense of self. Jen adds that perhaps such people face nothing but death.
Who's the guy you just killed?
That was Gil.
Hey Gil, kiss my ass.
True.
That's an old Ron quote from back in the day, back in 2019.
Okay, Excellent is completely dry. I need go back. You need to go back to the rock hut and get some stuff back, homegirl. Burn a couple of turns to get your groove back. He's still pretty good.
Let's go down the earlier side tonight.
Also, let it be known that the power of love won over the power of master and student.
Yeah, the power of love won over the power of valor, yeah.
Undefeated to the east? Nah, fam. Undefeated at the heart.
Undefeated of the deceased.
Easy.
Five is plenty.
Gimme.
Yeah, that is mine. That is mine. That is mine. That is mine. That is mine.
Oh yeah.
Fucking Mitchie, what are you doing here, mate?
Why does Bro's sprite? Yeah, why does Bro's sprite look like it's incomplete? Not Glowblinds, the other one. Bad guy.
Okay, this is pretty funny.
Strange that.
Oh my god.
Hey man, isn't the guy from Frontiers like digital?
私の天空中神拳よ。天空中
Wait,
神
what?
拳。
The AI thing or whatever that Eggman creates that's in Frontiers.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
It's like he's missing his outlines.
Yeah.
その程度では当てられんぞ。小作だ。暗黒捜査権受けてみよう。この傷は必ず償ってもらうぞ。
Not gonna lie, Glowbine's kind of cool.
Homie definitely got that dog in him.
Got that dog line in.
Hunter?
さて、どなたから刀の錆になってもらおうか。
Man, I can't see his face without seeing Gunmax's face.
ゲットの最速の男に何をしようって言うんだ。
He's also dry, so back you go to.
お前たちの悪事を見過ごすわけにはいかない。ありぎファイヤー。
CMS on the ground. See on the ground. Incensed, spirit, blitz,
I am spirit.
And vigor.
I'm going to continue doing this.
How many enemies do we have left?
Goldie and Bug and his crew. Okay. And like the two guys down there.
Turn 8. Well, you'll be happy to know, Ray, that your Gil defeating mechanism seems to be the best boss killing mechanism, at least according to New
Yeah, like, it's pretty much either Rampage Ghost or Double Shining Figures. That's the best I got. And like, the Shining, I can still put like one more point of upgrades into it. And of course, we still have yet to get the Sekiya Love Dangaioh.
Mm-hmm.
Well... Confuse proc. Excellent. Burn any of Rome's SP yet. Nice crit.
He's probably got 32k maybe, something like that. Maybe 40k. Even you did 13 there.
So nice, we did it twice.
That's like 24k.
Dodge.
I'm gonna guess somewhere between 40 and 42,000. I just had to ballpark it. Nothing ever happens.
いけるの京介？
ああ、合わせる。
じゃあ二人の愛の力で。
行くぞ。
ちょっと合わせるんじゃないの？
Oh, we have different quote that time.
Let's show them the power of our love. Let's just go. Nice crit.
Easy. Let's see. Goldie will be impressed with the strength of the Uchuchushinken. With little option, he leaves, figuring that he bought enough time for Deandra and the others to land on Earth. He'll leave his duel with Rom until later. The bad news is that not only was this an ambush, it was a feint operation on top of being an ambush.
That's just rude.
I'll be back in a moment.
Master Asia's Sekigata and Kyoken is not post move. Unlike Domon's. I will have to remember that. Try and stop this dude from rolling into the water. Attacking. Oh, yes, we're real for. Not too strong. Water. This is B, this is an A.
「天空中心圏継承者ロムストーン」行くぞラストキックロム貴様では俺に勝つことはできんこれで動けまい電磁照射剣道よ我に力を
You're doing great, Bug. What a great job.
Someone gets so many combo attacks. Double burning finger, double darkness finger, double shining finger.
We still got one more. Nice crit.
Do he and Master Rage only have the one?
Yeah, just the darkness finger.
Endo!
I admit that did way more than I thought.
Yeah. Probably gonna run.
What do you drop
You know what?
again?
Only an apple.
You can go.
ちょっと本気でやってる？
Alright, so he tells us that at least all of Rom's practice of running his mouth paid off. He was just messing around for now, but the next time he runs into us, Rom's life will be over. Tells Rom this little brat like him isn't fit to inherit the Tenkuchu Shiken. Tells him not to forget that he is the one who inherited the style from their master. Rom tells him that he doesn't understand the true meaning of the style. Bug tells him to try and defeat him in order to prove his point. Meanwhile, it's clear that the bunker and the Gandora have stopped sandbagging. They're pulling out all the stops. The invasion is coming. We realize we need to start cutting off the head of the snakes, as we just can't keep having fights like this. The more worrisome thing is that the Gandora seem to have sent a separate force to Earth. Rom and the others are going to head off in pursuit. Bright tells them he has no plans to force them to stick around and get in the way of their original plan.
This time, right one for the Dangaioh. Okay, this is really important that I pick the right unit for this. HP and energy and SP has to be below 20% for this to in my startup player phase. So it has to be someone that will just spend everything and then just kicks in.
It has to be somebody that we brought on this map.
Yeah, it has to be. I have to use this now or it's gone.
I was say, because like Shingetter would be perfect for this.
I believe this is the only time I can get this skill, by the way. So,
who all do we have access to?
Well, we just recruited Glowvine, got our battleship, our protagonist, as well as the Machine Robot crew. Domon and Rain, Master Asia, Pole 2, Judo, Maria, Allenby, Rue, and Seabook.
Domon feels the most likely to meet those criteria. Considering he's got all these friggin' combo attacks, he's gonna be guzzling energy like you wouldn't believe. You can pop whatever spirits you want to get below the threshold, and then its impact, you're probably gonna take counterattack damage. Hopefully that works the way you want it to.
Yeah, I got nothing else really.
Yeah.
It's pretty much him or the OG units, so.
Yeah. Excellen is back to her usual self after her escapades. Everybody else, though, isn't buying it. Kyosuke wants to know more about the Einsts. Excellen realizes that everybody finds her to be somewhat silly and stupid. But Roll tries to step in and defuse the situation. Excellen doesn't remember much about her time with the Einst, considering she was brainwashed for most of it. And she is shocked when she hears that Kyosuke told everyone about the accident. Excellen herself doesn't know the connection between the accident and the Einst. Kyosuke wants to know why the Einst grab Excellen and not him. Excellen figures they prefer a cute girl to somebody who's insensitive like he is, but Kyosuke tells her to answer seriously. Everybody begins to suspect some connection to the Circle of Asteroids, and Kyosuke goes so far as to suspect that's the Einst gateway into the world. When they invaded the Alteisen laboratory, they used the same stone circle. In fact, there are stone circles all over the Earth existing since ancient times, and the Einst are supposed to be an ancient enemy. Does this mean the Einst's ultimate goal is the elimination of humans on Earth? Kyosuke doesn't seem to think so, noting that if that was the goal, a more simplistic attack would be their better bet. In which case, Domon figures, there can be only one reason behind picking their fights with so many of us. They're observing us, and Master Asia concurs. This makes a lot of sense and goes a long way to explaining why they showed up at the Alteisen lab, wanting to check out the Geta rays. Moreover, the Einst are somehow connected to the Aura Road, connecting the surface to Beistenwell. Could it be that the Einst are searching for the power to destroy humanity? And why are they only attacking the Earth? It's fairly certain that if they want to destroy humanity outright, they simply, invade in overwhelming numbers. I mean, there's some other reason they're fixated on Earth itself. Then there's Alfimi, with the connection to both Excellen and Kyosuke. Kyosuke wonders if she, like Excellen, was being controlled by the Einst. And Excellen says that Alfimi is probably her. Bright interrupts just then, calling everybody to the bridge because Hazuki is transmitting it to us. Hazuki and the Gandor, and the rest of the Gandor team, I should say, are getting ready to invade Yoma Island for the final battle with the Yoma Empire. It's likely to get messy with the Yoma running around amok. Excellen notes that if the King of Hearts got in the mix, she'd flee barefoot if she had to. Kyosuke yells at her not to get so cocky right after returning, and Hazuki is glad to see her back. Rom and the others have rendezvoused with him, which was an unexpected plus. Unfortunately, things aren't yet settled in space since the Vegans have been detected in action again. They've built a forward base on the dark side of the moon, and everybody is kicking themselves for not realizing it sooner. Bright's plan is to strike the Vegan base, and he asks Hazuki to extend his greetings to Ciela. Hazuki wishes you the guidance of the Sword Wolf, and says that Rom and the crew have left again and will probably be meeting up with us soon. Duke is determined to show the Vegans the full fury of Freed. Bright's received news that Quattro and the people have hooked up with the UNESCO on Mars. Fortunately, when the time comes, Tarzan's warp beam could get us all there. Fortunately, when the time comes that the warp beam could get us all there, Bright asks the Dangaioh team to get in touch with him. Everyone needs to get ready for the coming battle.
Ooh, hefty. Considering I got up for a bit to get food and came back and the map was still going with plenty left.
6 hours.
I just hope the other routes aren't as painful as this one was.
Great,
Okay,
bit. You're gonna have to assume, since we're gonna be going to other parties, I don't have my OG heavies on those teams. One of them is gonna have Shingetter at the very least, and the others are going to have the Tobikage units. Well, Rennie.
I mean, you'll have Daitarn on Mars. Go to Mars yet?
Not yet.
No, I mean, is that part of the...
Yeah, should be there.
Yeah. Oh, so it's on the same route as Tobikage, and Combattler's there too, so... We should be good on that one. And we get the L-Shank. Earth route, you'll have the Mazinger stuff, you'll have Raiden, you'll have Dankuga. And Shingetter. So we should be okay?
Should be okay. Well, that was a nice 6 hours.
6 hours.
That was a lot.
I'm tapped, man.
I imagine we are all.